am going to be reacting to Super Mario Bros. Z, the original series. Like the original series 4K remaster right here. That's what I'm going to be reacting to today. And before I start, I want to give a massive shout out to Mark Haynes, because I also put the original video in the link description. So if you guys want to watch the original video without my commentary, y'all can watch it there. But I just wanted to, before I live react to this, either the whole thing or multiple parts. Look, you know, I got no idea. Oh, I guess PlayStation's kind of effed up right now. Huh, interesting. But my point is this, right? We are going to check out some more Bros. Z, and my bad, I was doing the PlayStation stuff before we started. I wanted to really thank Mark Haynes for creating this series in the first place, because if it wasn't for him, you know, I mean, I'm not going to say I wouldn't have a childhood if it wasn't for him or anything, but I really want to thank him for, like, making my childhood even cooler by making Super Mario Bros. Z, because this was a really big part of my childhood. This, I'm just thankful to have this. So they automatically sign you out until you agree again. Yeah, I just dealt with that this morning. I can't believe it, but they're actually going to do that. So I guess they're starting up on something. But anyways, let's get into it. I just want, again, thank you, Mark Haynes, for creating this wonderful series. And I hope one day you do continue your reboot. I understand why the reboot is taking forever, is taking as long as it is to come out with new stuff. You got a life, man. Don't feel rushed by anybody trying to rush you to bring it out, all right? Anyways, let's go ahead and start. Honestly, every time I watch like a Sonic and Mario sprite fight thing, I'm gonna turn it down. It's really loud. God. Honestly, the series that's at the internet by storm. Yep. 3 hours of non-stop full throttle action. Enjoy the show. Thank you. I'm gonna say, bro, every time I watch this series, it always made me want to play like a freaking Mario and Sonic thing. And also, just say this really quick too, before we continue. Thank you to Super Mario Bros. Z for really giving us like a real idea of what would happen if Sonic and Mario crossed over. Because let me tell y'all, bro, I remember everybody who has played Mario and Sonic games have always wanted them to cross over. And when Nintendo and Sega actually decided to have them cross over, they decided to give us some Olympic games, okay? Don't get me wrong, I still like those games, but I love how my boy Mark Haynes, aka Earthworm Productions, gave us this, like gave us a real look at what it would be like, you know? Well, with some elements of Dragon Ball Z smacked in, but you know. Here we go with the opening, bro. I can't remember what, like, the actual anime opening of this was, but... Oh, yep, you got my boy Sonic. Bro, y'all can't tell me, like, this series didn't make y'all want to play, like, every Sonic game under the sun, or every Mario game under the sun, because it did that for me. Ooh, we serious right now? We already starting. Hey, you know what? He's an animation channel, I'm gonna let it slide. With ads, I mean, I'm gonna let it slide. Crazy, this ad right here, bro, about, like, skincare, you know? I'm gonna watch the ad. I'm gonna give them a little bit of money, you know? I gotta respect their animators on here on YouTube, man. They take, like, months just to create this stuff. So, you know what, out of respect, I got you, bro. No worries, I'm not mad. We will skip this baby part of the ad, though. There we go. King War, what are you gonna do? Hey, we're gonna get some some of that Super Bros Z action. Yes, we are, Lucas. Make sure y'all like the video. Dude, you know what's crazy? Metallics existed at the beginning. He really did exist at the beginning. Oh my god, the 7 Star Spirits. I miss the 7 Star Spirits. I can tell it's us against Mecha Mario. Bro, this was my peak in terms of sprite content. It was. Bro, you can't tell me Super Mario Bros. Z didn't have an impact, because I swear to God, like, if someone walked up to me and said Super Mario Bros. Z wasn't all that, bro, you don't even know the half of it. This series right here inspired so many sprite animators. Like, it led, like, think of Goldie Roger whenever he said the One Piece, you're just going to have to find it. That's what Mark Haynes is in the sprite animation community, and you cannot tell me I'm wrong. Because every single sprite animation after this point was literally inspired by his shit. Dude, Mark Haynes literally said, bro, I realize so many sprite animators are, like, kind of using my style that I used back in the day, so I gotta change up what I gotta do, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta change up my game. That's how much, like, people were inspired by Super Mario Bros. Z, y'all. Keep that in mind, man. My favorite Super Mario Bros. Z episode was episode 8. Oh, dude, episode 8 of Super Mario Bros. Z. That one was good. Anyways, don't want to pause too much. I want to try to just watch the... good old Mario. This makes me want to play Mario, but you know the deal. Looks like some kind of shiny rock. Well, no one else seems to be around. Bro, I doubt anybody would mind if I took it. Oh yeah, the PlayStation update. Because they have a system software update. I'll update it later. What the great Galooping Goombas? Yo, if I was the Goomba, I would not be sitting there in shock. I'd be sitting there fucking running. Shadow would mind if you took it. Ask not for whom bells tolls, Goomba, if tolls of thee, JK. Oh my god. Oh no, bro, you mean to tell me he has the, like, other than this Goomba, he has the second frame in the whole show? Okay, I kind of forgot about that, I'm not gonna lie. Or not second frame, but you know what I meant. Mashi update in rest mode. Yeah, we always turn off our thing all the way. Goomba should have stayed home and made a frozen pizza. Factual information. Oh, it's him, bro. It's Mecha Sonic from SMBC. Bro, literally this version of Mecha Sonic got so popular. Literally everybody in the Sonic community has to differentiate the two of these characters, bro. Even if they're the same sprite. Like, bro, I remember so many people were like, Mecha Sonic's my favorite Sonic character, and every single time you would hear someone say that, the next comment, and you can't tell me I'm wrong on this either, would be like, oh, bro, you like him only because of Super Mario Bros. Z, huh? No, I actually like him in Sonic 3. Oh. Yeah, when he fought against Knuckles in that super form. I like him over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love him over there. Oh. Wait, okay, so you're not just Super Mario Bros. Z fan trying to come up in here. Yeah, man, I love Mecha Sonic for who he is, not just one series, or fan series. I do a mix of both, turning it off all the way in rest mode, depending on if I'm downloading something or not. Yeah, fair. Can't tell me I'm wrong on that, though. Should have called in a sick day. Yeah, that Goomba's fucked. Give me the Chaos Emerald. Chaos Emerald? What's a Chaos Emerald? Oh, this Goomba's so dead. No, wait, stop! Yeah, that's a misconception that developed within the Sprite community for sure. No, it wasn't the Sprite community. It was no, like in general, like that's what would happen in the Sonic community, dog. Like if you were a fan of Mecha Sonic, every single time someone would ask you, is it because of Super Mario Bros. Z? Dead ass. Super Mario Bros. Z was that popular and made Mecha Sonic that popular. Because keep in mind, Mecha Sonic, like, he was cool, but I don't think he really had, like, a really big audience back in Sonic 3. To be completely honest. He did not have that much aura. He did not have that much, like, stuff going on for him. He was cool, don't get me wrong. He was, like, a really cool character. But, like, Super Mario Bros. Z boosted him up that, and you can't tell me he didn't, because guess what? Super Mario Bros. Z boosted him as a character so much so that it made it into the IDW comics, bro. Like, the I will crush you line, okay? He lacked personality then. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say he lacked personality. I'm going to be real. Like, if we're going to go there, like, most of Sonic's, like, metal buddies kind of lacked personality. I kind of liked what, because, let's be real, like the one from Sonic 2, and maybe the one from, like, Sonic the Hedgehog, I think 2 for the Game Gear, like Robo Sonic and Silver Sonic, like, those two, I would argue, like, they lacked some okay, that's a 56-second one. I saw him as an exaggerated robot. I never saw him as an exaggerated bot. I saw him as someone who had, like, but I didn't find him until I became an adult. That's crazy. Because I was going to say, like, I never saw him as just, like, this robot, bro. I always knew he had some personality in there. Because the stuff that he did, because if you remember, like, the Sonic 3 and Knuckles, right? Like, after Sonic 3, like, this man actually wanted full-on revenge. And this wasn't even about, like, Dr. Eggman or whatever. No, this was literally Mecha Sonic himself going on this journey. Himself building up old robot pieces and mech suits and shit. Trying to fuck with Sonic and Knuckles. Like, even during, like, the original game, like, I felt like he was just doing more than what Eggman commanded him to. Especially after especially when Knuckles' story, when you play as Knuckles after you beat the base game of Sonic 3 happened. That, I would argue, that's where Mecha Sonic showed his most personality. And then Super Mario Bros. Z kind of shot him up there, really, and gave him even more. Anyways, I was stuck on one level in most games as a child, sadly. But in all fairness, Sonic is the only easy Genesis game. I would argue Sonic isn't even that much of an easy Genesis game because of, like, Sonic 1, you know, like Labyrinth Zone and a lot of other things. Genesis games were all so hard, I thought I was so stupid. No, you're not stupid, bro. Old video game difficulty is because, like, a lot of them were in, like, arcade machines. So, like, you had to basically, they made them hard so that way you can spend more money on them a lot of the time. And plus, so that way you don't beat the game in one session, never play it again. You can continue buying it through renting it, and that's why games were really hard back in the day. I think there's some that are still stupid hard, but still. Ah, bro, Wario and Waluigi. Old games in general are hard as balls for the most part for a lot of people. Superstar Saga did a lot for the Mario series, man. Gave them good sprites. Without further ado, let's get underway. This looks like a Mario Kart Double Dash race. Oh, that's cheap. That's one obscure object within gaming culture that I think often escapes being recorded. A lot of people already know it. I think that's why, like, they don't really talk. I mean, they do talk about it whenever they can, but... Golden mushroom. Yo, sorry for what happened earlier. Bro, that was earlier. Literally a whole day ago. You're all good, man. Plus, you weren't even doing anything that bad. Don't need to apologize. I helped just to have a friend back in the day be like, nah, bruh, they really is hard. Yeah. Let's go. Man, I've always loved Mario, man. Mario and Sonic really were my childhood. They were my childhood go-tos, man. All the time. Until anime came in and ruined everything and changed my whole perspective. Then Goku became everything for quite a long time. And then One Piece and then Naruto. It just kept happening over and over again. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, damn. Oh, no, something has gone wrong. Arekkusu should be playable Mario Kart like yesterday. Oh, dude, he's, I think he's in Mario Kart World, and in Mario Kart 8 he's playable. So. Oh, no. Frickin' Bowser, bro. Let me know if y'all can hear it alright. Like, can y'all hear the video alright? Presenting the great king of all Koopas. And sooner the master of the Mushroom Kingdom, I give you the amazing Bowser. Thank you. It's great to be here. Alright, cool. Well, hello there, Mario. Sorry to crash your little Mario party. But today, I have a little date with Destiny. Oh no, he wants to kidnap the princess. Hey, Cloudboy, how did you know about my plan? Bro. Oh well, no matter. That's only half of my plan. For you, my dear mushroom friend, I've been throwing my side for far too long, so I've decided the only fitting punishment would be to beat the living tar out of you in front of all your fans. Oh, you don't think I can do it, yeah? Why don't you put your money where your mustache is? It's go time. No matter how, I'll mine the diamond with my hand. Oh my god, Tobuscus reference. Oh yeah, that's right. In early episodes, they made Luigi too scared of everything. Your lousy chicken of a brother always cracks me up. But I'm done talking with you, Mario. Let's finish this. Bowser has returned to cause havoc in the Mushroom Kingdom once again. Can Mario find the strength to thwart his evil archenemy like before? Or will the winds of change blow in the big green tyrants whatever? Find out next time in the exciting episode of Super Mario Bros. Z with a TikTok ad. Dude, I'm really good at that Dragon Ball Z narrating shit. Swear to God, I'm pretty good at that. Hey, Alan, maybe you should play some elevator music. Warriors from another dimension. I got that shit down to a T. It feels like. Oh shit. Oh. Well, chaos settled down. Now to find the rest of them. Later. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, what an intense battle. This will surely be grand bricks to remember. Dude, he really smacked Luigi right there, bro. Oh, yeah. I remember that I watched episode 2. That's the episode where Sonic and Shadow appear. Damn, dude, I haven't eaten anything yet. I'm currently making my food, bet. Let me ask the Angel question. 1, how's your day going? 2, what did you all eat today? I didn't eat anything yet. Because I just woke up, so. But my day is going good, and I got on the bike. I started doing my shit. Get a little bit of a workout in before starting everything. Oh, so long, Gay Bowser. You know what's crazy? He could have thrown Bowser like dead ass, like all the way out of the ring, and could have won this fight, probably. Ended it quick. I forgive you credit, Mario. You got stronger since our last battle. But do you really think I didn't anticipate that? Hey, look now! Oh, this fucker had some outside assistance. Parappa the Rappa. I didn't even realize that was a spell right there. Parappa the Rappa was a good game. I remember we played that. Me and Ronnie played that with Lizzie. The homie game master. Oh yeah, how do you like me now? Say hello to Metal Bowser, and goodbye to your worthless existence. You know what? I'm surprised Bowser never used Mario's power-ups against him, like, forever ago, dude. I know, like, 3D World was, like, one of the first times, like, Bowser has ever used power-ups against Mario, but he should have been doing it from the beginning. Can't hit me, dumbass. Wait, what? Oh god, he's gonna ground pound right into him. Hammer time. I would have thrown my hammer right at him. He's throwing him as a distraction or something. Bro, the hammer was... Actually, I don't think... Nah, the super hammer got nerfed there, bro. Because remember, the super hammer can... Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to go 10 seconds before. Literally, the super hammer should have been able to... Or, no, that's not even the super hammer. The super hammer was the gray one. Because you start off with, like, a really weak one. And then you go to the super one, then you go to the ultra one. It's kind of like the Paper Mario gimmick with the hammer. But ultra hammer is supposed to, like, literally smash anything. Or, like, even stronger than, like, normal-ass rock. It's supposed to be way better than metal. But I guess, like, here, you know, they had to make the metal power-up more OD. But, I don't know. I just felt like they did Mario's hammer, like, really dirty. What? Uh-huh.
Oh, so you want more of this, huh? You sure are a glutton for punishment.
Bro, Mario, why are you trying that, bro? Fire ain't gonna work on him. Nah, he could have ripped and teared Bowser like the Doom Slayer, maybe. Oh my god, bro. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I gotta skip these ads. These ads are getting annoying now. It's like I can't even watch 5 minutes, it feels like, without it being placed. I almost want to see where the ads are so I can just skip over them somehow. L ads. I mean, I get it. Bro needs to make money, but, you know, I'm skipping them now. Oh, Mario genuinely... You know you lost when you're attacked. When you're attacked, you generally think your attack works, and then it does nothing.
Haha, pathetic. That little fireball technique is used against the new me. Let me show you how it's done. Prepare to be schooled.
Oh shit, he's actually gonna... Bro, Mario should have clapped out. That's a fire blast.
Oh, the mighty have fallen. But we all knew I'd win in the end. Now it's time for my favorite part of the game.
Oh shit.
Sudden death!
Mario's down for the count. Is it the end? Has Bowser finally won?
Wowzers! Adios, Mario! What the? What the heck was that? Oh, shoot, what happened to my metal powers?
Man, I hated that. Because, like, a part of me hated that, right? Because I wanted, like, this is something that I think I realized, like, really early on in the or Super Mario Bros. Z. I don't think Mario wins any fights in this whole series. Like, without some assistance from, like, somebody. Am I not mistaken by that? I don't know why, but I genuinely feel like that. Like, Mario never wins. Should have used Super Mario from the beginning. Why the hell did he not? It's Elvie.
Wait, hey, it's not fair, man. Let me...
When the little brother finally upgrades to being Big Brother level. He trained his whole life for this moment. Oh, the spin shit. I love that animation right there. Hold it right there, Mario. Surrender yourself this instant, or else I'll turn your Princess Peach into a Goomba.
How very resourceful of you, Kamek. Even the mightiest heroes fold in a hostage situation. Now hold still, Mario. I'll make it quick and painless.
Finish on your... Was that Muscle Man clip?
Alright, Kamek, where did you... Yes.
Now he's gonna do it. Hey there, you wouldn't happen to be Mario, would you? Cool. I guess we're in the right place then. With the timely appearance of a strange capsule, Mario once again triumphed over the wicked Koopa King Bowser. But who are these two strange individuals? Where do they come from? Are they friends or foes? And what could they possibly want with Mario? Find out in the next action-packed episode of Super Mario Bros. Z. Ad. Oh no, what the fuck? There was no ad? I was expecting an ad throughout that. Sorry to ask again, but Alan, maybe you should put some elevator music. Why? Why would I need to put on elevator music? I don't get why you're asking that. Why? Is this video like boring you or something? You need that TikTok attention span? Instant gratification? You know what I'm saying? Let me just... Yeah, I'm just kidding. Nah, I'm just joking. But, and if it wasn't for Shadow and Sonic, Kamek would have, of course, done something worse to Peach. You know what? That's unfortunate. You know what? Okay. You know what? That's unfortunately true. They kind of did give him the Vegeta treatment because if he wasn't with any fights, he basically second fiddle. Yeah, I never liked that about, like, Super Mario Bros. Z, I think. Like, Mario never winning a fight. Like, calm the fuck on, dude. Aina, win. I really don't like how they give Mario that type of treatment. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for letting us stay in your castle, Your Highness. It's roomy and comfy, too. Yeah, I can get used to this. I'm not reading Peach's shit. I don't want to read his either. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I'll read, like, everything here. I don't like that either, and you're right, he really doesn't deserve that. No problem, you can say that we're just dropping by. Okay. The name's Sonic the Hedgehog. And the series guy next to me is Shadow. The pleasure's all yours. Look at Sonic's snarky eyes. Actually, we did a small favor. The matter doesn't concern them, Sonic. This is our problem, and only us two should deal with it. No way! No, Shadow, you know very well we can't do this alone. And besides, these guys know this world better than we do. We're gonna need their help if we ever want to recover the Chaos Emeralds. Okay. Mr. Mario, have you ever heard of Chaos Emerald? That's because they're from an alternate dimension. We have made a mistake and accidentally transported them here. And we need your help to get them back. Dude, you know what this is reminding me of? This is... if you guys ever played Sonic RPG, yo, Mod and Alan, have you two heard of the new game that came out? It's called Mouse PI for Hire. Or Mouse P for Hire. Food plus Alan stream equal peak. Bro, who's played the Sonic... I need to play those Sonic RPGs. Those fan Sonic RPGs that were on, like, web browser. That's what this is reminding me of. With the little text box, with the little greet, with the little arrow to show that you can go to the next dialogue. Care to do the honors, Shadow, old buddy? Very well, if I must. If it wasn't going to happen then, it's certainly going to happen now. I don't even drink Mountain Dew anymore. I don't drink any soda for that fact. And honestly, I think some of y'all should probably do the same. Some of y'all should probably do the same. Because let's say this, right? I'm only going to say this like probably once or twice. If you drank soda just as much as I did where it became religious, and I mean religious, like religiously, as in like you would drink it every day and nothing else, like no water, no milk, no water, like no purified water, no tap water, no milk, no juice, no nothing, and soda was like your main source to drink literally anything, that's exactly why. This is to you. You should get off soda, bro. There are better alternatives out there, like fucking purified water, spring water. I'd rather drink. I mean, I don't know about spring water, but like spring water if it's really cold. You know, purified water, smart water. You know, the good water brands, man. Get some good water in you instead. Why'd you have a Mexican ad for Mountain Dew? The Chaos Emeralds are mystical gemstones of unknown origin. And I need to stop doing the voices, dude. My throat actually might hurt if I continue doing them for too long. Because I gotta remember, I'm not immune to my voice fucking up anymore, so I gotta chill on that. Dude, look at them. But if someone managed to collect all 7 emeralds... the user will gain ultimate power and will be unstoppable. Yep. You already know my shit's spaced the fuck out. I only drink soda like more than a couple of times a week. If I'm drinking anything else, it's milk or water and occasionally juice, but that's it. The reason why I probably got the Mexican version of Mountain Dew, like, ad, is because, since I turned off personalized ads, they just give me ads for, like, random shit now. They don't give me ads that are, like, for example, if I say something, like, 9 times out of 10, they probably won't give me an ad for it now. But when I had personalized ads on, and you need to go through your Google account to do this, like go to your actual Google account settings and go to the ad shit and then turn off personalized ads. If you leave personalized ads on, what ends up happening is like through your PlayStation mic, because it's data that you're giving them constantly. Like I talk about fucking Pizza Hut. They're going to give me an ad about pizza. Maybe not necessarily Pizza Hut, but they'll give me something pizza related because I talked about it. And I gave PlayStation the data and YouTube the data in order for them to give me the shit through the ad and stuff. Yeah. So, if you turn it off, they'll just give you random shit or maybe here or there something similar to your interests. How long has my version been? We're 23 minutes. Oh, thank you for the 5 likes. Man, I want to get some pizza. The mushroom dudes are right. The longer those emeralds remain in this world, the greater the risk of them falling into the wrong hands. And I know defending this world is your responsibility. So will you help us out?
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Thanks, guys. I knew I could count on you. Take Yoshi along with you too, Mario. I'm sure his sensitive nose will be able to sniff them out. My question is, how the fuck are you able to sniff out Chaos Emeralds? I never understood that line when Peach said that. They're gemstones. I mean, outside of them being touched by multiple people, like, you know, like Knuckles or something like that, or whoever, you know, you should not be able to smell, like, Chaos Emeralds. That's weird. Unless Yoshi really can, like, smell, like, objects that aren't touched by somebody or something. Let's get moving. Sigh. I'm getting sick of doing things his way. Man, whatever, Shadow. They made Shadow Vegeta AF in that. Oh. Wario and Waluigi, bruh.
Here I go.
How are they not being heard? After leaving the castle, the 4 heroes set out. Oh. Yeah, see what I mean by random ass ads? Like random ass game ads and shit? After leaving the castle, the 4 heroes set out into the Mushroom Kingdom in search of the missing Chaos Emeralds. Yep. See? Ooh, I didn't mean to turn it up that loud. My bad, guys. Some taquitos. Taquitos sound good. I might eat a little bit here, too. Wario and Waluigi appearing in this bitch? Cool. Now we have Yoshi. For real. Not Banana Man. Bro, look at all the different Marios, right? You can't tell me Mario we need a new... dude. I don't... let me get my water and maybe something small to eat really quick. So that way I don't have something like, you know... Literally nothing in my system right now. Let me eat like part cookie real quick. I'll eat like a little bit of cookie. Like a little bit, like this much. Then where's my water? There it is. But I was going to say something about Mario that I think all of us could agree on. Or some of us may agree on. I don't know. I don't want to assume that. My bad for... It's not that they hear you through the mic, but it's more PlayStation shares data with third-party sites such as YouTube for behavioral and target advertising purposes across the internet. Bro, I'm not going to lie to you. It almost feels like that at times, and I really mean that shit, because of like, what is it? Hey, do you remember Marvin's Donkey Kong GBA stream where I said don't cuss? Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, that was so long ago, but I still don't like that when people tell me that. Because it is my stream, and, you know, this is regular YouTube, not YouTube Kids, you know, where... You see, if we were on YouTube Kids and I was doing this shit, that would be completely understandable about no swearing. But since we're not on YouTube Kids, you know, I'm not gonna hide that, you know? And it's not like I'm, what is it? Yeah, I've always disliked that. But back to what I was saying about what Ronnie said, really quick, before I say what I need to say, and then we need to continue this. It really feels like that because there were so many times where I said something once to Lubit, and then like YouTube and PlayStation like heard me because like we didn't mute. Like I didn't mute on PlayStation with the orange button that you see right there, right? And because I didn't mute, it felt like not even like 20 minutes later, we got an ad about whatever we were fucking talking about. And they did mention, like, we do record all of your shit, whatever you said on mic, like, whatever we pick up and record, and we use that as data and twist it. So I don't know if it really feels like that. But, hey, I love Smart Bros. Z so much, I still watch it every now and then. I can't wait for the rest of it to come out. I watch every little bit now and then. I can't wait for the rest of it to come out, but as your saying goes, you can't rush perfection. I get you, but I just researched into it and saw a little more information. They don't record what you're saying out of PlayStation parties. Yeah, I got you. It really felt like that, because I remember so many times we were talking. But, hey, that might not even be our what's-it-calls doing that then. That might just be our devices in general that are doing that shit. If it's not our PlayStation console, then, what is it? Then it's gotta be fucking our devices or some shit. Because they're on and probably have a setting on or something. I don't fucking know. But a lot of you have been saying, like, yeah, your tablet records you. You don't know it, but your tablet does do that shit, or whatever the fuck. Newer devices do that, I think, but not, like, older ones. Like, way older ones, I don't think they be doing that shit. But newer ones, I definitely can see that. They don't record what they say at pledge parties. They only watch over and record like what people are saying at pledge parties because they don't want anybody to go against the guidelines. Yeah, I remember they said that. Mecha is obviously my favorite character because of how brutal and awesome he is. If you do have personal ads on, it's probably targeted because of what age we are, like what we like. Yeah, you know, we technically are friends. What? Technically for friends? Oh, goodness. The way you put that just now. By the way, y'all need to get some smart water. Get some water. Drink some water. Nah, you good. But what I was going to originally say before we continued was, before we all talked about all this stuff, right? I was going to say, I want a new 2D Mario, like, I want a new sprite-based 2D Mario platforming video game. Don't get me wrong, I love the 3D models and stuff. I love the look that 2D Mario gives, like with the Wonder look and stuff, and the new Super Mario Bros. Look and stuff. But I don't know what's up, but maybe it's just me because I played, like, you know, all 3 of these different versions of Mario, all 4 of these different versions of Mario right here. But it doesn't have to be smart, but it can be like, that's what I meant. Like, I meant to say like anything that's better than tap. Or if you have tap and that's all you have, get some of that. But make sure it's super cold because it ain't all that good at room temperature. At least like smart water and purified waters are actually decent at room temperature. In comparison to tap. But what I was going to say was, back to what I was saying about the Mario stuff, I really want another 2D Mario game with the sprites in mind, because I feel like we've gone so long without that. I know it might look nostalgia pandering, but I kind of miss it. I kind of miss sprite-based Mario and everyone else. I know, like, Nintendo's far since moved on from that, and they love doing 3D modeling and stuff, but I would really love a game where they go back to the sprites. Make them updated. Because look at, what was that one Mario game? It was Mario something in the Rainbow Stars. That Mario sprite looks fucking detailed as shit. It looks absolutely amazing. Top of the line. And I'm like, dude, why doesn't Nintendo just do this? You know? And I know, that's what fan games are for Mario. Like, fan Mario platformers are for. But anyways, let's continue this. Because of that, let me skip on through a bit. Because we wasted a lot of... Not wasted, but we just talked a lot, so I want to waste. There goes Luigi getting scared of something. Nintendo's sense of mind with Mario is so misguided nowadays. I really don't think I could get back into new Mario if they did release something. I probably could, because it's Mario, but at the same time, I know I'm not owning it. And that's probably the difficult part about it, is I actually am not owning the product I fucking bought.
Let's go.
And honestly, you're not wrong. It's not nostalgia, but it's because of how Nintendo is nowadays. Yeah, for sure. Shit, I would actually say more than that. I hated Luigi for this. I don't know why. I hated... Luigi did make the smart decision, but I hated Luigi for this. You're gonna see why. I'll talk about my point after. Home water dispenser? You have a home water dispenser? That sounds fucking sick.
Bully. I'm just kidding. Give me that emerald, Beta. Obviously you didn't hear me the first time. Give me the Chaos Emerald now! You had better spit that emerald out if you value your pitiful life. Okay. Very well, have it your way.
Yeah, very well, have it your way. An Alaska ad that's gonna show up and ruin the whole moment. Dickhead.
So I'll just take your emerald and, your charm remains. Yoshi!
Hey, shoutouts to Yoshi's Egg. Let me say this real quick. Shoutouts to Yoshi's Egg because he's actually tanking hits. Because keep in mind, Mechasonic already has one Chaos Emerald, and Yoshi's Shell is tanking more than one hit against the Mechasonic with one Chaos Emerald. That's pretty tough durability right there. Oh well, it's broke just now, but you get it. What? Ooh, Yoshi's pissed. Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh. Renee versus Alan Dragon Ball Fighters be like. Go check it out. Yo, him riding his fucking... I gotta go back, dude. That was fucking sick. Look at this. Dude, just... Oh, dude, I felt the power. Yo. Dude, he is disrespectful AF for that shit. The hardest shit in his life ever, bro. I would have ran. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. And this is exactly why I say... bro, this is why I said I hated Luigi for leaving Yoshi alone dealing with Mechasonic. Because keep in mind, Yoshi had no... This was Yoshi with no knowledge against Mechasonic by himself. One Chaos Emerald powered Mechasonic. By himself with no knowledge. He lasted that long by himself. Keep in mind, sure, Mechasonic was dominating the fuck out of him 90% of this fight, but at least he put up one.
That makes 2 emeralds. I only need 5 more. And then, finally I'll be complete. You could have made this easier on yourself if you just cooperated. But then again, I still would have killed you anyway. So, goodbye, you piece of shit. Farewell, fool. What? Damn it! It's those meddling kids! Again! How did they follow me to this world? But no matter, I got what I came here for. I'm PK.
Holy shit, Mario bodied the fuck out of Yoshi. Shoot, we're too late. I think we noticed, moron. Mechasonic's already got a head start over us. And at this rate, it won't be long before he has all 7 Chaos Emeralds in his grasp. Don't call me a moron. I wasn't the one who used chaos control and transported them here in the first place. Would you rather I let Mechasonic have them? I had no other choice. And besides, I was getting sick of watching you. Having your blue poster of Superior kicked all over the place. I don't blame Mario for being as mad as he is. So I was hoping to avoid the situation. See, honestly, this is something that I think is really fucked up. Is that Sonic really never told, like, anybody, like, this scenario, right? I get it, like, hiding information sometimes, or not telling someone information because it really isn't important, but I felt like Mechasonic was way more important, way more justified for telling everybody who he is, what his goal is, and what he did to y'all in y'all world right out the gate. You don't have to tell him anything, Sonic. Yes, I do. We still need their help. And his friend almost got killed by Mechasonic. He deserves to know the full story. Yeah, see? Okay, I'll tell you everything you need to know. But we better get Yoshi back to the castle first. He needs urgent medical attention.
Okie dokie.
They just gonna leave Luigi?
Mamma mia. Huh? Wow.
Just as our heroes find their first Chaos Emerald, it was shortly taken away by a robot that bears close resemblance to Sonic. What's the full story behind Sonic and Yoshi's attacker? And who will collect the Chaos Emeralds first? All will be revealed in the next exciting episode of Super Mario Bros. Z ad about opening shit in Gilbert. You know what's funny? I walked to Gilbert. Gilbert's not extremely far from me, to be honest. So we got an ad. Here come the Koopa Bros. Alright, we're like 32 minutes into this. Cool. Yeah, this sucked. Oh my god, Dr. Mario. Bro, is it just me, or is there so many people, like, tell me y'all didn't think this as a kid, alright, watching Mario or playing Mario. Did you guys ever think Dr. Mario and Mario were two separate characters? Or did you guys always think, like, Mario was, like, a doctor on his side time? Because like, for a long time, I believe Dr. Mario here was, like, the same, like, person, like, same as regular Mario, but he just is a doctor on the side for a long time. But I also believe Dr. Mario was a different character. And there's also Mario comics out there where Dr. Mario and Mario are actually two separate people. At this point, Mario needs to get the BFG 9000. BFG, big fucking gun, 90,000. Big fucking gun. I'm just kidding. But, oh man, for a long time I've been so split on that. Yeah. Big fuck. I almost didn't know what you meant by that, but now I did, because I remember the big fucking gun. But what I was also going to say about, like, Nintendo currently, because I know Ronnie's probably eating right now, but, oh, poor Yoshi, dude. Imagine getting bodied. Damn, Sonic feeling bad about putting an innocent life in danger. I'm sorry I deceived you, Mario. I think now is a good time to tell you the full story. Yeah, I was about to say, Sonic kind of was a dickhead for not doing that. He was an asshole for that. I would have just said it right out the gate, but that's just me. Like, he's an actual a-hole. But, what I was going to say about Nintendo, like, nowadays, right, is I feel like Nintendo is one of those companies, right, that has always been like really old school in the thought process. And since they're so old, like they're so old school in the thought process of like everything, you know, I feel like a lot of the time, like Nintendo's just gonna be like old stingy bastards uh for like all of time, and they're really like relying on like fans like me, someone who grew up with Mario their whole lives, to like keep buying systems for them and constantly keep on buying their products and all that other sort of shit. Because why the fuck not? And if we can save something here, we will, and people will still buy it type shit. I hate that energy Nintendo has. Yeah, Sonic was a prick for not telling Mario and Luigi the whole story right out the gate. I would have told them right out the gate, but, and I get it, like, Sonic's intentions was, like, hopefully we can, like, be in this world for, like, 15, 20 minutes, but, bro, he should have looked at reality for a little bit longer. And, bro, y'all can't tell me Sonic's arm doesn't look like, take Sonic's fist out right there. You can't tell me that's not a bone. Like, that doesn't look like a Minecraft bone or, like, an Undertale bone. I have probably played and watched too much Undertale. Okay. Like, in that frame alone, that kind of looked like that. I can't unsee that. My home was called Morbius. It was a luscious, green, and peaceful place. Damn it, now I can't unsee it. Sorry, you know, most of the time, it was a carefree lifestyle. Carefree, that is, until the power-hungry Dr. Eggman came along. His base of operations was within a huge floating fortress that obliterated the planet. It was known as the Death Egg, where he hatched many schemes to enslave Mobius by turning the inhabitants into small robotic slaves. Then I took it upon myself to thwart his evil plans time and time again. Damn, he destroyed that shit in one hit. You know, it is modern Sonic we're looking at, so yeah, that makes sense. Frustrated by the amount of defeats at my hands, Eggman then took a different approach. He then started setting robotic versions of myself, hoping he could outsmart me. Damn. Oh my god. I mean, you know what? I probably should not have picked this video, because this video is extremely long. Look, let me tell y'all something about long videos on YouTube and why they suck, right? Yes, I've watched Star Wars. I've watched all the movies. I just never really reviewed any of the movies, which I probably should. That's not a bad idea to start reviewing them. But, what I was going to say, right, was, like, oh, shit. What the hell was I going to say, actually? Damn it, I actually genuinely forgot. Naturally, they were no match for me, but Doc was persistent. He continued to build upgraded versions, hoping that one of them would succeed. However, there was one Sonic robot that stood out from the others. His name was Metal Sonic. Damn. Damn. Even though I was able to defeat him, he had something the other Sonic robots didn't. A strong will. He continued to re-challenge me, returning faster and more powerful than before. But still, I prevailed, which only fueled his desire to finally beat me. But one night back... Wait, how would Sonic even know that shit? Actually, looking back, how would Sonic even know he made everything? Okay, my bad, I'm fucking up on my words. How would Sonic know that he did all this when he wasn't there? I get it, it's just Sonic explained the plot, but still, like, think about it. But one night, back at the Death Egg, everything took a turn for the worse. Yep. He somehow managed to sneak into Eggman's top secret facility. That's when he made his move. realize this story is kind of a mixture of like Super Mario RPG mixed with Sonic Heroes and a little bit of Dragon Ball Z, like Boo's Fury or any of the other ones. Metal Sonic merged with all the other, you know, shit. Or Sonic RPG. Sonic, Turbo, Mecha Sonic. That's what they did call in there. But it didn't take long for Eggman to find out what was going on, and he threatened to deactivate Metal for his disobedience. But Mecha Sonic has become so powerful he felt he should be taking orders from an inferior being. So he broke free from Eggman's control and became his own master. Dude. I'm bleeding, aren't I? Feels like I am I? Feels like I'm bleeding. It feels like I am. But anyways, what I was gonna say was, right? How come, like, you're telling me this Mecha Sonic, someone that exhorted probably lesser versions of, like, Metal Sonics, like, lesser Metal Sonics than regular Metal, right? He fused them all into himself and finally said, I'm done taking orders from Eggman. Now, just imagine if Sonic Heroes, Metal Sonic, had the capacity to do that. Nothing could prepare us for the day of the death they crashed onto Mobius. The collision shook the entire planet surrounding it in a black clouds that had blackened the sky, blackened the sun. Damn, dude. Mecha Sonic somehow survived the explosion, looking upon the carnage that his actions had inflicted. The sight triggered something within him, a lust for power and a thirst for destruction. But although his transformation made him stronger, he wasn't invincible. He needed the 7 Chaos Emeralds in order to become complete, so he used the opportunity to search for them, as well as attack the helpless animals during the turmoil. Starting with my friends. My best friend Tails was his first victim, followed by Amy. Not even Knuckles the Echidna was a match for him. This is what I find bullshit. You mean to tell me Knuckles went down? I mean, look. I won't lie. I believe in Knuckles' raw power too much, probably. More than some of y'all might know, because I love Knuckles. I'm really fucking with Knuckles. Like, more and more as I grow up, I'm fucking with Knuckles more and more and stuff. But I always felt like Knuckles, the only reason he gets bitched is because he gets outsped, man. I swear that's the only reason, bro. I swear that's the only reason this man gets fucking bodied. He gets outsped, and I don't even think he gets outmatched 90% of his fights. Like, he gets outsped. That's what pisses me off about him. Oh my god! And cream and cheese. That's fucked. They never stood a chance. Within a few short hours, more than half of Mobius was reduced to a wasteland during this. Wait a minute, so you mean to tell me Mighty and Ray didn't step in during... Look, I get it, this story doesn't, like, work out if I mean, I'm just saying, where is Mighty and Ray? Where are the other characters that are also pretty damn strong? You mean to tell me he went after Cream too? So literally all of Sonic's friends back in his universe are dead. Was that the last Emerald Witch was in mine. With nowhere to run or hide, I finally confronted him, in what was my toughest battle yet. But despite my best efforts, I was flattened, rolled up, and tossed aside by his overwhelming power. Oh, so Sonic, when he bodied all of Sonic's friends, he had basically most of the emeralds on him. That makes sense. Actually, that makes a lot more sense, because I was thinking he had no emeralds during that moment, but then as he kept beating up more of Sonic's friends, he kept getting more and more Chaos Emeralds. along the way. So Sonic came in when basically he only had 6 out of the 7 Chaos Emeralds. That's basically what happened there. That is until Shadow intervened. Shadow used his natural ability of Chaos Control to warp the emeralds to your world. Mechasonic's reach, thus preventing him from transforming into his complete stage. With the emeralds gone, plus me and Shadow working together, we had pretty good odds of winning. But Mechasonic had other plans. He used the energy he had absorbed from the emeralds to activate Chaos Control as well, warping to your world after the emerald and leaving us behind with no way of pursuing him. We later returned to the wreckage of the Death Egg and control room completely intact along with this. After hacking into a system, we found top secret plans for a capsule that was powered by artificial chaos emerald energy that could help us warp into that dimension, or to your dimension. That we built our own capsule using parts of the wrecked Death Egg ship that was left scattered around. Wait, so Sonic and Shadow were able to build something like a capsule that can fly you through another dimension with scrap parts? Sonic was never known of building things. Actually, think about it. Sonic did build the first tornado. He did build the first plane, which I don't think a lot of people even realize, but Sonic did build his first plane, because Tails wasn't flying planes in the very beginning of his life. He didn't even know how to build shit. So I think Sonic does know how to build a plane, but this is very different from a fucking plane right here. And I would assume Shadow doesn't really know how the fuck, to build, I don't know. Because we've never seen Shadow build anything mechanical or anything. I was going to say that Sonic probably got scraps from, like, Tails' workshop or something. I guess, but at the same time, like, building a time machine and other shit, like, I don't know if that's really up Sonic's repertoire. Because if that was the case, don't you think Sonic would have been showing that off a lot more in dangerous situations that he would have gotten himself in? I know this isn't the same Sonic as our Sonic, like, Sonic from the actual games, but still. Like, you mean to tell me Sonic could do that? You gotta think of other possibilities, because it's not one thing, it might be another thing. Because he said using own capsule, using parts of the wrecked Death Egg that was left scattered around. If not Sonic, it was probably Shadow then. Yeah, but I don't see Shadow being able to build shit either. I don't see Shadow being able to do that. I never thought about Shadow being able to build stuff. Because he's never shown it either. Like, the innate ability to build. I know he probably has, like, a lot of things, like, put in him. He's the ultimate being. He can probably figure something out. Because he isn't a dumbass, you know what I'm saying? He has a smart brain. But, I don't know, I just never... Okay, you get it. Like, I just never saw how that part worked out. That's my point. After making our final preparation, Shadow hooked himself up to the capsule and used Chaos Control to send us to the Mushroom Kingdom. How the fuck did he know to send us there? Then, of course, you know what happened after that. Probably read that wrong, but yeah. Sob, that's so sad. Indeed it is, and the same thing could happen to the Mushroom Kingdom if we don't act fast. If Megasonic gets all 7 emeralds, all is lost. 7 emeralds? You kind of have to think of the possibility, though, because Sonic is smart enough to build things, most likely, but Shadow has, like, a lot more knowledge whether he wants to admit it or not. Yeah, but that's what, like, I can think of possibilities all day, but it's like, if I don't see it from, like, within the games, or, like, they don't give me, like, some sort of idea, at that point, it's just headcanon. You know what I'm saying? Like, Shadow being able to... I'm not saying, again, Sonic not being able to build stuff like that, that's a possibility. But, like, only if we've seen him build it. That's the thing. I felt like if we just saw a flashback of Sonic building the first plane, and maybe Shadow, like, somehow possessing maybe some knowledge of how to do that shit, I would believe it a lot more, you know? That they have the possibility of finding some shit. And you know what? Another thing that they probably could have done, right? And this is a possibility I just thought of, is maybe they found one of Eggman's, like, blueprints somewhere in the fucking ship to build something like that. And Shadow just probably, like, kind of demanded Sonic to go get this shit while Shadow probably built the shit. But that's my thing, like, that's just a theory I thought up, or a headcanon I just thought up. See, at least with the Mario Bros, I can see them building some shit, because Mario has built planes. He was in fucking war, okay? You know, if you remember that bomb minigame in the, Game & Watch games where Mario was in, I guess, Vietnam War, so apparently he was fucking there, doing that stuff. So yeah, he's been through a fair share of shit, even before Mushroom Kingdom shit. Like, not only that, but Mario has also been able to fix things like pipes all the fucking time. You know, he's also a regular everyday plumber, so it's like, because they're not a specific, so you kind of have to make those theories at that point, and then have those headcanons. But if not enough context has given that, you kind of have to resort to that. I guess, but I don't know. I like doing headcanon stuff, but if only I can just see it, you know? Then it's like, okay, then Sonic can do this and that. Because literally at no point throughout any of the Sonic games, like, Sonic has really built something. That was, like, all of Tails' thing. Sonic looks like that guy that will be, like, living off of you rent-free, you know, looking like a hobo, but enjoying himself carefree while doing it. That's what Sonic looked like. I put on some elevator music. Why does it fit with the video? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm probably thinking it's just you, yeah.
Here we go! Super Mario Brothers!
You guys are awesome. Yeah, they are. But it does, though.
Drum roll, please.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, I can't tell you that it does or doesn't, but, because, you know, it's more of a you thing, but this, I don't know, I always, like, oh, you know what, that kind of reminds me, bro, like, I remember this thing I used to have, where, like, hear me out on this one, right, is, like, you know how, fuck, what is it? Oh god, it's been an hour 18. So this video is probably going to be like 5-6 hours, I think. But what I was going to say is this, right? Is I've always found it completely disrespectful to the game in question. Like, whenever you, like, put on, like, for example, you're playing the game for the first time, and then you blast your own music, not even giving a fuck about the music from within the game itself. You know, for the first time, right? And I always felt like that's just kind of disrespectful to the game. You know, a little bit. That you're not going to try to immerse into its world or in its music or its gameplay, you know, or something, but you're just going to have, like, your own tunes on. It's like, what? Bro, then what the fuck is almost the point of playing the goddamn thing if you're not going to invest in everything about it, man? You know? Now I get it if you were there for a couple hours, like at that same exact spot for a couple hours or so, then I get it. Like you're struggling on a certain bit and you're getting really fed up with it, I get that. But if you're just playing through it for the first time and you blast your own shit, like for the very first time, that's just, I don't know what, I don't know what to say to you, to be honest. I really don't. I just always found that disrespectful to the craft. What the heck was that? Greetings, Mario and Luigi. Sorry about the mess. My new poltergeist still has a few bugs. Oh, Professor Egad, what brings you here? Bro, seeing Egad and Mario and Luigi was cool. Well, news has gone around. Toad Town has a metallic creature that has been wreaking havoc around Donut Plains looking for a strange gems or Chaos Emerald, if I recall correctly. Mecha Sonic. I'm going to be honest with you. I dislike anybody putting on music or something else that they like over something that somebody is passionate about. Yeah, exactly. I felt that. Because, again, that's disrespectful to the craft. You know? Like, at that point, you might as well just be listening to your own music without anything in the back. You know? So, yeah. But Mario Luigi used the Cape Feather to become Super Mario and Super Luigi. It's a Digimon Frontier reference. I didn't know that, actually. BRB, alright. Mock if you will, but it takes a true genius show. But I digress. Gather around now, I'll show you how gather around, boys, I'll show you how it works. I love how Peach got included. After hearing that all of you were searching for the emeralds, I went to my lab and made a radar that could lock onto their unique energy. So, dude, keep in mind, Egad's never seen one of these fucking things, and he's already built something that could actually track their location. Crazy how that works. Wow, that's awesome. Finding the emeralds will be a cinch with this baby. Wait a minute, the radar says that there's an emerald right here in this room. Of course, how else do you think I built the radar without an emerald to study? A Chaos Emerald? Yes, it came crashing through the window of my laboratory just the other day. But I must admit, I'm very intrigued by it, so I hope you don't mind if I keep a hold of it for now. Well, I don't know. It's so dark, who turned out the lights? The Chaos Emerald is gone. What happened? Don't tell me you idiots lost another Chaos Emerald. Hey, it's not our fault. Megasonic must have followed us here. I don't believe this. You numbskulls would lose your heads if they weren't attached to your freaking shoulders. Shadow, get back here. I hate it when he gets like this. Hey, Alan, do you know Kevin, McLeod? If not, he's the dude that makes royalty-free music. Kevin McLeod. I'm back. I know who he is. He's basically the godfather that made the YouTube OST soundtrack. Yeah, oh my god, he really is the dude that created, like, some of the most iconic YouTube music in, like, people's videos, man. God, I haven't heard that name in a minute, bro. You're right, if we hurry, we can still catch them if we get moving, so let's go. Good luck, Mario. Teach that emerald thief who's boss. Yeah, he made, like, most of the music that people used in, like, early 2010s. Yeah. Bro, why is Luigi going everywhere, bro? Nigga. Oh, wait, I should put that up a bit more. Fucking Gilbert. You know, I noticed whenever you turn off, personalized ads, YouTube starts scrambling for shit so they can give you one. You notice that shit? Like, they start scrambling and giving you that shit. I noticed they don't have a lot of ads for when, Mario? Luigi goes somewhere else. Mario. Luigi, get back here. Luigi horror. Holy shit. They started to scramble for stuff, but at the same time, they also throw the same amount of ads with the same ad every time. Yeah, exactly. It's like, dude. Because at that point, they're scrambling for something that you might like. Yeah. They didn't expect me to figure out that fucking personalized ads bullshit, did they? That's why they're scrambling. They're scrambling like a bunch of eggs and omelet, nigga. I mean, no. Probably gonna turn that off too. Yeah. I'm tired of type ads I be getting all the fucking time. Yeah, exactly. Like the same exact ads when you're trying to like walk away from those type of shits or whatever. Like for example, the infamous DuckDuckGo ad I kept getting every single day. Hey Alan, Kevin also made local forecast elevator. That's what's up. Wait, why did Shadow just fucking approach him like that? I was not expecting that. My identity is none of your concern, Shellbrain. Now hand over that Chaos Emerald. Oh, really? I don't see your name written on it, chump. Great going, Shadow. We have them right where we wanted them. Don't blame me. I was only trying to correct another one of your mistakes. Oh my god, gee, thanks. You're a great help, Shadow, old pal. I'm not gonna lie, just be real, Shadow. Instead of walking up to them, I would have actually snuck them. See, now this is something that I would have, like, done. If I had Shadow's abilities of warping to small distances, I would have warped right behind one of them, hit the other one, or hit the one that has the emerald, grab it, warp the fuck out. Because I have a Chaos Emerald in hand, right? And I'm Shadow, right? So Shadow's ability, once he has a Chaos Emerald, he can warp. He can take the Chaos Emerald and warp far away to where fucking the Koopa Bros just can't even catch him. And at that point, Sonic, Mario, and Luigi, they can wait at home until Shadow goes back there eventually, or some shit, gets the Emerald, gets the fuck out. They can avoid this whole fight right here. See, I'm just telling y'all, if I had Shadow's abilities, that's what I would have fucking done. I would have snuck a nigga. Oh yeah, I forgot to do my job. What was your job again? I'm just kidding. That's a joke. Oh shit, he got it. Ronnie got it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bro. Dude, you played the wrong tune. He got it. Okay, dudes, one more time from the top. These guys really were fake-ass Ninja Turtles. Red, black, green, yellow. And together we are... Oh my god, I just realized the Koopa Bros really are a walking reference to the X-Men Rangers, or vice versa. Fake-ass Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with Power Rangers. Yeah, they're also like a mixture of the X-Men Rangers too, and the X-Men Rangers are already a fake-ass Power Ranger. So, actually, if you think about it, the Koopa Bros are fake-ass fake-ass Power Rangers, fake-ass Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and fake-ass X-Men Rangers all at the same time. Because they came out way after all of those. I've had enough about these freaks. Yeah, Shadow, wait. I wonder if Shadow gets bodied or he's actually about to do something. Okay, dudes, floor that creep. You got it, dude? Renee White Tea? Uh-oh. Shadow, get a grip, bro. You really need to keep that lid on a temper of yours. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I would have just done this. Hey, Shadow, guess what? Take him, bro. I actually would have backed up and said, go ahead, get mad and start flying at you over there. I'm done. You asked me, you lost me. Oh, wait, what is your job again? And then the Renee YT. Oh, shit, he got... Dude, that was funny. It feels like I just got the cops on. I got to put my head back. Bro, but... I would have just fucking let Shadow got angry, kicked all their asses, and just saved me the trouble of doing it. But all four of us gotta work together. Sure, very well. Just stay the hell out of my way, Sonic. Hey, you the dude with the mustache, I know you. You're the punk that stormed our fortress and rescued the Star Spirit a few years back. Mario, isn't it? Talk about a lucky break, dude. Not only do we get to nab this gem for the boss, but we also get to pummel our old enemy Mario. Let's do this. Oh shit. Wait, how's Koopa Bro on the level of Super Mario? Nigga, what? Oh! Yeah. Teet. Yeet. I hate how I played Sonic Battle, so I know that kick. Anyways. See, Luigi's smart as hell, man. Finally getting it in there. Well, you're celebrating premature. Fucking hammer time. See? Why did Mario throw the hammer? Like, I would have done that shit. Oh shit, Luigi getting that to be. Oh, come on, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Sonic, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nah, we won that back. Oh, hell nah, bro. Let me see that again. Oh, yeah. Straight peeking. Forgot that even happened. Give me that team up. I need that. Straight peeking. Ugh. Dude, fuck you. Ooh, damn. Oh, dude, we're getting our shells handed to us, man. So you guys ready to call it quits? Dude, I'm sorry, yo, Luigi's green missile attack for real, man. I like this channel, bro. Now what are those idiots up to? Their special attack. Go ahead, you punks. Just try your luck. Oh shit, but they don't realize, bro. Oh my god. They're not gonna have one more trick to body Mario. They're gonna have one more trick to body. Hey bro. Shit, you might be onto something. K dot. No, stop. One day we're gonna have to reactor driving in my car. One day. Oh shit, but they're using emerald power now. Whoa, dude. What's happening to us? Oh, it's taking you. Oh. Whoa, good gnarly. What just happened, dude? Mecha-Sonic's about to come in, I feel like. I don't know, bro, but I bet this gym has something to do with it. Wait, did Mario and them just lose the whole fight with that? Yeah, no wonder those losers were wanting it back. It must have some totally awesome power. Hey, bros, look what I snagged. It's the gadget that nutty professor built. I bet that's what these dudes did to track us when we stole the gem. Hey, bros, you thinking what I'm thinking? Totally, these things are way too good for the boss. Damn, they're thinking of backstabbing his ass, for sure. And if we collect the ball, we'll be unstoppable. Yo, Mario, thanks for the gem and radar, old buddy. Smell you later, losers. No way they lost. Oh, fuck no. What the fuck? I forgot they got bodied by them. Oh, you piece of shit, beta baby bitch ass titty fucking fuck buddy. Come on. You mean to tell me they bodied him with one emerald attack? Anyways. Matters have gone from bad to worse. As another Chaos Emerald was strolling from our heroes, this time by the Koopa Bros along with the Emerald Radar. Can our heroes recover from this brutal beating and make a comeback? Or has their quest already come to an end? Don't want to miss the next exciting episode of Super Mario Bros. Z. Ad. Just kidding, I got one before that point. Troubles on Yoshi's Island. Oh, dude, this one's about to be banger. This one's about to be gas. I'll try not to pause throughout all of this one. Why not? So so we can kind of get a move on. Oh shit, Mecha Sonic, dude. Mecha Sonic, what have you done?
Don't be so surprised, Sonic. I only carried out what I was originally programmed to do, except my method was far more efficient.
Blast you, Metasonic. Metasonic? Meta? Okay, dude. I'm done talking.
Yet, Alan couldn't read the dialogue correctly, so he's a beta baby.
Beta BB? Yeah, that's how you know.
You're the only one left that stands between me and ultimate power. Now give me the last emerald, otherwise I will destroy you.
You must want me to give me that last Chaos Emerald, do you? Over my dead body.
That can be arranged. Body bitch.
Alan, do you know Wolfenstein 3D? Yes, Wolfenstein 3... Oh, wait, no. No, I said I wasn't going to do that. I almost did that. Wolfenstein 3D was like the Doom before Doom.
Now, because the Invincible Empire... Oh... Oh no! Now nothing in this universe can stop me.
I have not played it. But I have seen gameplay. Oh damn, my nigga really was having that nightmare for real, for real. He got his ass beat so bad, huh? Or was it just a dream? How did I end up back at Mario's house? Get your hands off me, you crazy woman. Now, Shadow, please be reasonable. I'm only trying to help bandage those wounds. I already told you I don't need your help. Now, back off. Hey, Shadow, what are you whining about this time? Bro. Jeez, no wonder you don't have any friends if you keep turning on them like that. Oh, Sonic, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Yo! Don't you dare lecture me, Sonic. My reputation of being the ultimate life form is in ruin after I was knocked unconscious by those stupid Koopas. Hey, who cares about your Wait a second. You mean we lost against the Koopa Bros? Sadly, yes, all of you were knocked out by their special attack, and they got away with the Chaos Emerald. Mario was the only one who was conscious and had to carry all of you. Bro, so you mean to tell me, like, Mario, out of everybody here, right, was conscious enough, not conscious enough to fight, but conscious enough to be like, oh shit. Oh, I said I wasn't going to pause. Here I am, the Allen lie. Man, I guess the special attack really was a lot more powerful than we thought. Idiot. It wasn't the Koopa Bros' power that beat us, it was that Chaos Emerald. Those creeps cheated us out of our victory. And for that, I will make them pay. The next time I see those pathetic turtles, I'm going to kick their... My, such fighting talk. Oh, hello again, Professor Egad. Hello again, everybody. I trust you were successful in catching the Emerald Thieves. No, they fucking failed, bro. Sadly, we didn't. The Koopa Bros got away with it. So it was the Koopa Bros that stole the Emerald Radar. What sneaky devils. But no worries, all you need to do is use my handy Emerald Radar to track them down. Oh, they stole the radar as well? What? You lost the radar? We know exactly what Shadow was about to say right there. Yeah, wait, Alan. Bro, I don't know if I needed to really know that, but Alright. I'm really gonna try to gloss over what the fuck. Thank God, like, the stream's not gonna see this until live chat replay comes up, but... I would have said, gotta go to the bathroom. Something, or BRB, just BRB in general, you know? Sorry, Poopa, can we have that last part of English? He means that the radar to find the radar. Hey, radar? With all due respect, Poof, but wouldn't it have been easier just that you just built another Emerald radar instead? Now that you mention it, yes, it probably would have. But regardless, it will still help you track all down those fiendish Koopa Bros. True? Well, hurry up and find them then. We're just spinning our wheels here. Ah, yes, quite right. Mario, do you want to do the honors? Now let me see. From this location, the radar is located 240 miles south. Damn! Yeah, I get a lot of ads that I guess that aren't American, huh? I watched some of the ads back when I missed. Not much, just, Oh, Yoshi's Island. I'm willing to bet that they found another Chaos Emerald. Yes, I'd say that's a plausible theory. Then what are we standing around here for? Let's get moving. Wait. How do you plan on getting Yoshi's Island on foot? It's located right in the middle of Cheep Cheep Ocean. Bro, Sonic can run on fucking water. Oh my god, wait, this series really came out in like 2008. Wait, no, Sonic should have been able to run on water by then. Because if this series originally came up back in 2007, 2006, like when Sonic Advance obviously came out and shit, and Sonic Battle and Superstar Saga, right? Sonic should have been able to run on water by now. At least I think, or at least bounce on water. Because if you remember in the Game Gear game, Sonic was able to skip across water using his spin dash technique. If he had enough speed to fucking skip across the water. If not that, he should be able to run across it. Get that man some dash panels. Actually, fuck dash panels. Give him the boost from Unleashed. He's fucking good. Not to worry, we can easily get there if we ride on my new Poltergeist. Yes, Luigi, it's perfectly safe. After all, I'm the one who'd be driving. You're coming with us, Professor? Of course. It's been a while since I last visited the island. Also, it'd be a good opportunity to catch up on my research. Yeah, very nice. Can we get going now? Damn, dude. Shadow's very impatient. Ahem, yes, of course. This way, gentlemen. Or this way, please, gentlemen. Luigi, before you go, I have something for you that'll help you in a pinch. Luigi got the life mushroom. Oh, and you know what's crazy? Keep in mind, y'all, like, these episodes of Super Mario Bros. Z, like, when Mark Haynes was first releasing these, I gotta tell y'all this. These were not, like, weekly joints. These, like, came out every couple of months. So, when people were on Newgrounds, every single day, they were waiting for, like, a new episode of Super Mario Bros. Z to come on. Right? So, fans of the show at that time waiting on Newgrounds would be waiting months for these episodes to even show up. So, a lot of people would forget, like, this small moment right here of Luigi and Peach, you know, giving him the life mushroom, or aka the one-up mushroom and whatnot. So, like, people probably thought later in this episode, if not, in the next episode, I think, where, they get the shit, it's a whole thing. Oh my god, egad. This shit makes you want to play Mario Luigi. Oops. Had the silly thing in reverse. I love how they had the title Luigi. Okay, Yoshi, are you feeling any better? Yoshi? Where did he go? I always love the little map shit, dude. That's so cool. Bro. Fucking Luigi, man. He's always getting unlucky with this shit. Here we are, boys. Welcome to Yoshi's Island. We got here perfectly safe. We sure did. I don't know if I could say the same about Luigi, though. Nonsense. Luigi's just fine. I guess I'll take your word for it. Yeah, Mario and Luigi's bodies are not fucking human. They claim they're human. They're not human. They're not. They stopped being human forever ago. Actually, I would argue even since the first Mario Bros. Game, like, I would argue Mario wasn't fucking human.
Mario.
Well, I'll be a carousel. What amazing luck. That's for sure. I'm surprised the Kubros didn't get it first with the radar. Let's be honest, they're humans with tuned force and magical mushroom abilities. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're done being human. Like, you can't tell me they're still normal-ass dudes. Like, sure, they have abilities, right? But this is what I say. Like, I don't care if you got, like, special abilities or not. You're not human no more. You're an alien. Alright? You're beyond the regular human levels of everything. Alright? They may be human on paper, you know, in terms of their day-to-day. You know, I need water. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to do all that other sort of human stuff. But, see, what sets humans from aliens is their superpowers. That's why I call Mario and Luigi humanoid aliens. That's supposed to be a joke, by the way. Like, no, don't take what I said literal, you know. Sonic, something's not right here. Oh, what's wrong, Shadow? I can feel you. Can you feel that? Feel what? I don't know what you're talking about. I can't feel a thing. Exactly. I possess the innate ability to sense a chaos and with power from long distances. Yet, that emerald is barely 100 yards away, and I can't sense anything. Seriously? Then that can only mean... Gazoinks! A little help here would suffice. Don't worry, Professor, we'll get you down. Ha, I knew it. This Chaos Emerald was a fake. A fake? But who would go around leaving fake emeralds in the middle of nowhere? Bro, you know what's crazy about using a fake emerald? Y'all can still use the fake emerald's power. Like, this is something I never understood about this series too. But can you guys just imagine having a fake Chaos Emerald? Because remember, in Sonic Adventure 2, like, Sonic and Shadow, or at least Sonic, what is it? Was able to use Chaos Control still, even with a fake Chaos Emerald. I know in the rest of the series, like, fake Chaos Emeralds were never brought up again, were just completely discarded from the series, just completely walked all over and never brought up again. But still, like, I know, like, it's a fake, but at the same time, like, these guys were still able to use the power of Chaos using a fake Chaos Emerald. So even if it is a fake, Shadow should be able to use its ability since, you know, he has an innate ability of Chaos Control or Chaos Energy, even if it is a fake. Hey, look, it's Yoshi, but I thought he was still at Mario's house recovering. Hey, Yoshi, what are you doing all the way out here? Something tells me that that isn't the Yoshi we know. You know, it kind of pisses me off, but like, how the fuck didn't they recognize Mario and Luigi right out the gate? I know not every Yoshi knows Mario and Luigi, but they should, like, someone in there should at least know him. Whoa, that Yoshi's gigantic. I think it's safe to say that the natives aren't happy about us being here. Yeah. So does anybody have any bright ideas? Maybe one of us should try to communicate with them. Well, that could have gone better. I guess if you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Oh no, Shadow, don't. Oh. Yo, Shadow, stop, bro. Shadow, what are you doing? Oh my god. Uh-oh, not good. Dude, Shadow was a fucking fool. I love those noises they make. Oh yeah. I mean... Well, I need to stop hitting that up. Oh yeah, some Sonic action? That's what I'm talking about? Yeah. Here we go. A fucking Mario bitch. What's up? Yo. Damn! Oh! Oh no, Mario's in trouble. Well, Luigi, are you serious, nigga? Amateurs. Okay, Shadow, like... Oh, Yoshi! See, you see what I mean? Like Exhibit A, that man can't have a win for his fucking life. Mario can't have a win for his life. Thunderproof, stop. Oh shit, Fat Yoshi came in. Young Yoshi, why do you side with the invaders and not your fellow brethren? We are fighting to protect our land from our enemies. Now step aside. Did you say Mario? I can't believe it. It really is Mario. I hardly recognize you with that big mustache. Look how you've grown. It's been such a long time. Do you remember me? I had a feeling you wouldn't. You were only a baby when we parted ways. I am the Yoshi that helped you get back home when you landed on this island. My fellow Yoshis, these are people, are not our enemies. Release them. There goes Weege. And as you can see, I am the chief of this tribe, and I've told everyone the story of our adventure together. It's good to see that you've matured over the years. It seems only like yesterday. So in a way, you can kind of say Yoshi became Mario's dad. Okay, I'll stop. I fucking hate Yoshi's Island. Alright. I needed to get that off my chest because I'm not gonna lie, bro. I did not like Yoshi's Island as a game. Every single time I'd play that game, I would get stuck on a level and I would quit every single time. And it was also so annoying that, like, when you get hit in this game, it's like Baby Mario starts crying. each and every single time you get hit, so you gotta like kind of rush in to panic grab him, like, you know, shoot an egg at his, like the little bubble he goes in. But if you don't do it in time, you're fucked. And I just hated Yoshi's Island as a game. Super Mario World 2 for me fucking sucked. I hated that game. Because it wasn't like my usual fat plumber man jumping around. It was this green fucking lizard thing. Did not approve. Yeah, see? Annoying. Yeah, baby Bowser. Yeah, I felt that. Sigh, good times. I hate to break this touching reunion, but I have a few questions for you. For a start, why did you plant a phony emerald and have your Yoshis attack us? I have to agree with Shadow on this one. I thought you Yoshis were a peace-loving race. We are a peace-loving race, but sadly recent events have made a huge impact on our lives. You see, it all started out 5 days ago. I was busy taking one of my morning strolls when I came across a strange purple stone. Purple stone sounds like a Chaos Emerald. Chaos Emerald? We'll explain everything later. Please continue with your story. Anyways, the stone was unlike anything I had seen before, drawing me towards its light. But then as soon as I picked up the stone, I was attacked by some mob of spear guys. I lacked the physique to deal with them, so I had no choice but to run away. But the spear guys were faster and quicker, caught up and backed me into a corner. When the situation looked its bleakest, the stone started to glow radiantly, sending the spear guys into a panic and scaring them away, thus saving my life. I took it back to my village and showed it to the rest of the tribe, telling them about how the stone saved my life. I then came to the conclusion that the great Yoshis of old sent it down from the heavens as a good luck charm, and it was mounted on top of the golden Yoshi statue of the village. Sadly, good luck was the last thing it brought us. A few days later, 5 strange Yoshis from the outside world appeared and requested to see the stone I had found. Not one to turn down guests, I guess. Little did I know, these outsiders weren't Yoshis at all, and they attacked our tribe, or they attacked our village with a massive warship, taking the stone and captured blah blah blah. The Yoshis didn't get away, were soon enslaved by these outsiders. Damn, forced to dig up our homes for more stones like the one I found a few days earlier. Those fools, they can't dig up Chaos Emeralds from the ground. But they don't know that, and now our tribe are suffering because of it. Me and the Yoshis you see before you are the only ones that escaped, and we plotted to capture our oppressors by planting fake stones around the island. Sadly, we didn't count on you guys coming here looking for them. I apologize for the mix-up. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. No biggie, accidents happen, right? As for your oppressors, we'll take care of them. You mean you guys are willing to help us despite what has happened?
Tickle.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Well, lead all the blah to the village. You get it. Hello, guys. Damn, he got still in there. Poor guy. Oh, damn, they really are slaves, bro. Oh, dearie me, all that swinging and swaying has me queasy. Oof. Just look at that, Mario. My poor tribe reduced to mere slaves by these vile people. We have tried many times to free them, but our enemies possess far more advanced technology, and battle skills. I hope you can succeed where we have failed.
All right.
Hey, no sweat. We'll get him out in no time. Isn't that right, Mario? In any case, I can't seem to spot our enemies anywhere. I think it's a good time now to strike. Then we have no time to lose. Let's move it. Be careful, my friends. Man, they're all just able to break the chains? Of course Luigi couldn't just do that. Is that all of them? Yep, according to the Chief Yoshi's records, everyone is presented and accounted for. My friends, no mere words can express how truly grateful we are. We are in your debt. Don't think us just yet, Chief. We still have to deal with your captors. Not to mention finding that Chaos Emerald. It's up there for grabs? Yoink. How is Sonic slower than the Koopa bro? Dude, score. One more for the Koopa Bros. Oh, here comes the rematch. Great. Not these bozos again. What are you talking about, idiot? The only reason we came to this down a rock, so we could find those stupid turtles in the first place. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hey, look. It isn't... Look who it is, isn't it, bros? It's blah, blah, blah. Dude, I'm surprised they got here so quickly, considering the beating we gave them. Dude, we would have gotten here sooner if you weren't using that gadget upside down. Don't blame me, dude. This is like totally righteous technology, man. Hey, dudes, that's totally righteous technology. It belongs to us, man. Oh my god. You punks got lucky last time, but we won't fluke a second victory. Now hand that over. Honestly, Shadow again. Warp over. Beat ass. I mean, dude, nobody dissed the Koopa Bros. As for a righteous gem of power, this baby ain't going nowhere. What? Alright, your gem of power is gone. Alright, Shadow, way to go with that chaos control, buddy. Sonic, I didn't do anything, and never call me buddy. Huh? If you didn't take care of someone, then who? Oh, fuck. What, Luigi? Oh, shit. I'm getting bones chilling down my spine. I just realized... Dude! I am never going to unsee this. But isn't that Zero's sprite body? Y'all can't tell me that isn't Zero shit from the Zero series just now. Bro, they all have that bod. Look, you can't tell me I'm wrong. Look. Because if you remember throughout the Zero series, in the Zero games, Zero actually has different color transformation variants that he can take on. He has red, which is normal color. He does have black. He does actually have green and blue. Dude, I didn't even fucking realize that every time I watch this. And then that's not like Zero's body. That's like one of the other Robot Masters or one of the other Mavericks from the Zero series. And then her body, I think, is from Mega Man. If you remember Mega Man Battle Network, Roll's body. That's what this X-Men Ranger has, I think. I don't think they have custom sprite bodies at all. Oh my fucking god. Ain't no way I'm just finding that out now. Oh, but the X-Men Rangers, these guys are serious. What the fuck? It's them. Those are the ones who enslaved my tribe. So these X-Men Rangers are the guys responsible? No problem, just leave these chumps to us. Get out of here and get to safety or some shit. Well, looky here, team. We are barely gone for 10 minutes, and we already have intruders swimming across our island trying to steal our amethyst of might. Wow, that's a word. Dude, I swear, these punks just ripped off our intro. Yo, I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you better give back our righteous gem of power if you don't want to get shell-shocked. It's called a chaos. Get it through your thick skulls. My, these guys sure have an attitude problem. Don't be so cocky when they take their big mouth. We'll call it whatever we want to call it, and there's nothing you can do. Shadow, just come in, body. Hold the phone. Maya, it's a small world after all. It's our old buddy Mario. Did you say Mario? I still owe him a knuckle sandwich from our last meeting. Speaking of sandwiches, I'm hungry. How about we grab a bite at McGoomba's? Bro. Imbecile. Is food all you ever think about? Sonic and Team Mario versus the rip-off Power Rangers and Teenage Mutant Koopas. Yep. Wow, Mario, you sure are popular with the villains. Pretty snazzy, huh? Master Smithy was kind enough to retrieve and upgrade us. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I just realized. Bro. Oh, bro, wait a minute. Realize this? Bro, if this series continued, these niggas would actually have to deal with Smithy, bro. Oh, fuck no. If y'all have ever played Super Mario RPG, you would know how dangerous Smithy is. He's able to make weapons that can fly through different dimensions and cause damage and havoc along the Mushroom Kingdom, bro. He's a dangerous, especially in his final form. He's even more dangerous. Building an infinite supply of weapons. Power source, we may restore his powers. And that's where the amethyst comes into the play. After invading the island and studying the stone, we found it was capable of generating large amounts of power. At this point, the series will probably be complete in like 2030 or 2040. That's if the creator doesn't lose motivation or cancel it outright. Fucking hell. Well, if you guys have been wasting your time to think if you can find any more, Chaos Emeralds are from a different dimension. Plus, there are only 7 in existence. Why are you telling them this? Yeah, and we're the ones that stole the gap. Why are you guys telling them this? God, these guys are fucking idiots, bro. Okay. Grab the chainsaw, rips them in half. It's not that easy just to grab a chainsaw and rip, then just shred them down with that. They're made of metal, strong metals. They aren't just like normal weapons, everyday weapons you can just pick up and play with. Or not pick up and play with, pick up and use. They're advanced. Smithy doesn't just make random ass weapons, he makes advanced weapons with fucking Toon Force energy. Anyways, dude, I hope you have life insurance you're gonna need after we're done. Don't blink or you'll miss the part where we kick your butts. Chief Chef, now's a good time to seek shelter. This could get pretty rough. Yeah, no. I agree, let's move this matter in the hands of the pros. Yep, good luck, my friend. Show them what you're made of.
Oh, yeah.
This best fights in the series, man. Hands down. Boom. Oh, I go crazy for shit like this. Oh, what? Get the... Spear. Oh, shit. Okay, Yoshi. Let's get it on. Oh, what? Oh, God. Man. Ah. Dude. Oh, yeah, the Mario, bro. Oh, yeah. It's... Bro, get the fuck... Yo, you would not want to see me there, bro. Not gonna lie, bro. You wouldn't want to see me there. If that was me, Louie, or Renee in a combo attack, and I saw one of them get smacked, game over. I'm about to be Shadow the Hedgehog on ecstasy. Okay. Oh yeah, one of my favorite bits right here, bro. What the f... Oh yeah.
You saw Luigi right there? I mean, yeah. Okay. Get the fuck out, Red. Get your ass bodied. Bros, regroup. These dudes are a lot tougher than we originally thought. I'd say it's Gen Power time. Better than some DBZ fights, there I said it. Whoa! Better than Dragon Ball Z? Whoa! Yo, y'all seeing that right there? Oh, hell nah. Wait a minute. Oh, that's debatable as fuck right there. That's debatable as fuck right there. Whoa! I had to pause the whole thing for that. Grabs big fucking gun 9000, shoot him with it. Big fucking gun. Tripping absolute cinema. I agree, this is cinema, but I don't know if it's better than some Dragon Ball Z fights. I mean, obviously better than the weak-ass ones, but, like, the weak ones, like, in terms of, like, Raditz, like, versus Goku and them, way better than that one. But I don't know if I could compare this to Dragon Ball Z fights, bro. Holy shit. That's the point. They're supposed to be compared because it's both... Uh-oh.
Finally, 2 more emeralds have appeared out of the sea. Time to collect what is rightfully mine. Die, Beta!
As our heroes do battle against the Koopa Bros and the XM Rangers, Mechasonic speeds towards the island hoping to add 2 more emeralds to his collection. Can our heroes beat the foes in time before Mechasonic arrives? Or will the Metallic Tyrant get another step closer to his ultimate goal? Don't miss the thrilling installment of Super Mario Bros. Z.
Yeah, maybe the ones that don't mean that much and that weren't as flashy. Yeah, for real. I would oh no. The Brawl on Vanishing Island. This was one of the most iconic... This is what blew Super Mario Bros. Z, like, all the way up into popularity. If it wasn't the beginning, it was Brawl on Vanishing Island that had the most views. Swear to God. And you can't cap, this was probably the best episode of the entire series. For the sheer action alone, it was probably the best episode we've ever gotten. Goku vs. Vegeta, the first fight was live as fuck. Yeah, for real. Man, I like this channel. I love this. I love my channel too, shit. Because we do cool shit like this. Hey, Wario and Waluigi. These guys are the shizzle. Keep in mind, they're just wanting treasure. They don't want none of this fighting shit. Oh yeah, hold on, brothers. We gotta continue that shit. I mean... Better than Piccolo 17. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. RJ might be cooking. Because this might be one of my favorite scenes of all time. Here we go. We're about to play that shit. Okay, hold on, wait. I'm about to... Oh, no. Oh, nope. I'm about to turn this shit up. I'm about to rewind back, too. Hold on, wait. Nope. You can't have me. I'm turning this shit up. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Dude, this is my shit. Oh, yep. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Get the... Dude. Oh yeah. Oh, Wario Waluigi. Fuck your music, okay. Oh shit. Yo, Sonic, run. Shit, that's the best at doing, bro. Dude, get that Raider back with blood, glass, parents, girl. We'll see about that. Bro, Sonic, I'm telling you, light speed that bitch. Oh shit. What the I'm out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. me. No, Alan. Y'all better ignore all that. Dose. Get the fuck. Bro, I'm probably gonna get fucking clipped by some of y'all by how I'm acting with these clips right now, bro. I'm in it. I told on him. Oh yeah. Eh? Show Luigi. Whoa. Oh fuck. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Fuck yeah, Yoshi. Do your shit, brother. Now check this shit out. Bink. Get the... Oh. Yes. Well, fuck yeah! Super Mario, bitch! Oh, where was this shit? Oh yeah! Now you see where the thunder about to come in. Had to have that as a thumbnail because. Suck, bitch. Boy. Get the fuck. Beta. Ow, darn it. How could these little fucking bullshit be so strong? You okay, Red? You don't look so good. I'm fine. These fools won't be after when I'm done with them. Trust that. It's time to nip this fight in the bud. I'm headed back to Blade. I'll leave the rest up to you to take care of things down here. These fools will soon know to taste the power of the unstoppable breaker beam. Now, let's see what kind of power this little trinket possesses. Oh shit. Oh. Alright. What the heck is that? I've been hit with the breaker beam before. That shit ain't pretty. I mean, oh, thank God, Yoshi got him in clutch. Holy granola! Yeah, this pure packs a punch. I just feel they could easily conquer the universe with this kind of power. Pity, I missed my target, though I won't miss a second time. Whoa, hey, did the breaker beam just do that? It's a good job I got trapped in that snow, but otherwise I'd be fried right now. Yo, Red, watch where you're firing that thing. You nearly hit us, you fool. Oh man, what just happened? The idiot Rangers just blew up the mountains using the Chaos Emerald. What? Those idiots, do they have any idea what they're messing with? Apparently not, considering they're charging up for another attack. Dang it, we gotta stop them before they blow this whole island. Oh, this is terrible. Terrible. Look at what these monsters have done. Our poor island will never be the same again. I'm so sorry, Chief. There was nothing we could have done to prevent it. Quit your blubbing, Chief. We're doing the best we can. Just be thankful that you and your tribe are still alive right now. Shadow, don't you think that's a little harsh? No, he's right. I must be more responsible for the safety of my tribe. I guess the only thing I can do now is round up my tribe and prepare to evacuate, at least until this whole incident blows over. Like, bro, I promise you, we see the fate. Just leave it to us. You got the Vegeta syndrome. Yeah, you do. Dude, that was some gnarly firepower they had. Time to get serious, bro. It's gem time. Oh no! Oh no, get ready everyone, the Koopas are preparing their special attack again! Oh no! What's up, Shadow? It's him! He's here! Who's here? You don't mean...
Hey, betas! I found the Chaos Emeralds. Get the...
Let's get him, dudes! Power!
Oh yeah, here I come flying at light speed.
Boing, boing.
Ah, bummer. Say your prayers, Mario. You're cooked. Finished even. What the heck? No! Yo, Red, are you okay? Do I look okay, you mindless idiot? Mecha Sonic.
It's good to see you again, Sonic, my old nemesis. It's so nice that you are going to such great lengths to help me find the Chaos Emeralds. These two now increase my collection to 4. But I'm sure I can find the remaining 3 by myself, so your services are no longer required.
Nice try, Tin Grain, but we'll be taking those emeralds back now.
If you want them back, why don't you try and take them?
Yo, Red, what does the scouter say about this guy's power level?
It's over 9,000!
Just who are these idiots?
We are the elite fighting force of Smithy Gang, the one and only X-Hem Rangers X. In the name of Lord Smithy, I order you to hand over those stones of might.
But unworthy lifers such as yourselves don't deserve the ultimate power. It shall be mine and mine alone.
The power belongs to the citizens of Mobius, and I won't allow you to abuse it any longer. You will pay dearly for what you did to Tails and my friends. I swear it. Sorry to burst your bubble, but those stones will belong to us. Yellow, take his ass.
With pleasure, bro. Fools, if you're so eager to throw your lives away, then so be it. I mean...
No, he destroyed Yellow. It's payback time, Extra Ranger. Show no mercy. Get the fuck, Beta. Yeah, let me show you what's up. Oh, your little spin dash? That's cute. You monster, how could you do such a thing?
Monster? I'm not a monster. I am a god.
We'll see about that. Time I introduce to my secret weapon. Big fucking gun. Oh yeah, you're in big trouble now. And I say, well, I'm blah blah blah. These barrel waves are definitely gonna wrap your head. You know what happens to those.
Do you ever shut up?
I'll be the one to shut you up.
Are you finished? Good, now it's my turn. Suck it out, Nig. Get the fuck. Trick one from Goku, bitch. Kamehameha!
Oh man, he destroyed all 5 Extra Rangers so easily. Good, now those losers won't get in the way when I'm fighting Mecha Sonic. Well, Shadow, you're certainly optimistic.
I take it you're impressed, huh? And I did it all with only 4 Chaos Emeralds. Just imagine how powerful I'll be when I use all of them. 7, though. I doubt you'll live long enough to find out.
That's not gonna happen, pal. Not on my watch.
Oh, yeah.
Luigi, let's go. Wow.
Yeah, if I was Luigi too, I would have been scared of that. Oh, dude, Shadow kicking his ass out of the way. Let me get some water real quick. Get the fuck out there.
Oh?
Here I go. Oh, I love this part, dude. Oh, shit. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Dude, you got Shadow in the back. I'm having way too much fun watching this again. Like, oh no.
Chaos? Chaos?
Oh shit. Dude. Mamma mia. Fucking hell, dude. You saw Mario just getting fucking ravaged? Oh shit, he's done. Bro, wait a minute, hold on. I'm gonna pause one more time. Shoutouts to Shell, dude. Shell, like, the blue shell is dangerously impressive. Because if you think about it, right? That shell endured hits from the female XM Ranger. It endured being hit into Super Mecha Sonic with only 4 emeralds. It endured all the damage Mecha Sonic literally gave to Luigi in that fucking shell. That defense is incredible. Y'all can't lie, that defense is incredible shit, bro. Incredible fucking work from the blue shell. I think every one of them needs to be wearing that fucking blue shell so they can defend from attacks from this motherfucking Sonic. So far, it hasn't been broken.
And again, I noticed Mechasonic isn't really targeting Luigi all that much. What's so funny?
Oh, nothing. I just can't believe how easy this is. I've been toying with you during the whole battle, and I've already have you and your pathetic new friends on the ropes.
Don't flatter yourself, Bolt Brain. This fight is far from over. Or it isn't over yet.
Wrong. This fight was over long ago when Mobius, your friend Shadow, merely delayed the inevitable. This is our last meeting, Sonic, so take your last 3 breaths of fresh air before I send you and this pitiful island to the bottom of the sea.
What?
What? No, you can't. So many innocent lives will be lost.
Does it look like I give a fuck? I know. Farewell, Sonic, and have a happy afterlife. You see, Maidens? This is how you get the job done.
Okay, I am not gonna lie. Like, this shit right here, like, not just Mechasonic right here, but, like, bro, I can't lie. This fight, like, the fight on the Vanishing Islands, this episode, okay, I could see this one being, like, a little bit better than maybe some of the earlier Dragon Ball Z ones, but I don't know about, like, Cell, Majin Buu, or maybe even Frieza, but it's relative. And honestly, it is kind of hard for me to say that this fight is better than a lot of Dragon Ball Z fights, but that's just me. But this shit was still epic nonetheless.
Well, while you get up.
Vinny Speeds, this is the dumbest. Okay. I don't know why they called it a life mushroom. They should have just called it a 1-up. Like it is in-game.
Thank you. Luigi, hurry up already.
I mean, I know the name is still not wrong, but technically.
Just what I needed.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of what they did here originates from Dragon Ball Z, though, which is why I can't say anything. Yeah, so it's kind of hard to compare. Let me turn this back down again a little bit. Because that was basically the best fight in the series right there. You know I had to turn it up. I had to get a little crazy there, bro. Because it's been a fat minute since I've seen it all. But I think we don't have enough time to escape before the monstrosity destroys us. If only I installed a new remote-controlled thingamajigger to the poltergeist before we left the island, I could have flown us off the island. Even if you did, I doubt you could fit us and an entire tub of Yoshis on it, Professor. Shadow, I know you can use character control without an emerald. Do you think... No can do, Sonic. My use of chaos control is limited to short distance without an emerald. Even if I could, I wouldn't have the power to warp all of us and all of the Yoshis to safety. If only I got my hands on one of those Chaos Emeralds during the battle. This is just great. So, are we just gonna stand here and wait for death? Hey Mario, good to see you're okay. Had me kind of worried there for a moment. Huh? What's that you got there, a star? You want me to absorb its power with you? Why? What does it do? Oh, for crying out loud, Sonic, we don't have time for 50 questions, just do it. Fair. Alright, I'll do it. Love the little instrumental of Open Your Heart. See, this is something I kind of wish they differentiated. I don't know if the reboot, whenever they come out and do this moment again, I don't know if they're going to make Sonic immediately go super again. But, like, to me, I feel like, what is it? I feel like Sonic going temporarily super is just kind of weird from a Rainbow Star. I know it's supposed to grant the user invincibility, like, you're supposed to be invincible from all damage, you know, immune to all damage. The only thing that could really kill you is lava or some stupid shit. But at the same time, I just feel like it's weird that they did super. Hopefully they redo it one day. Whoa, this power is amazing. I'm sure we'll have no problem taking care of Mechasonic now. What do you say we send Metal Butt back to the scrap heap where he came? Oh yeah, that's right, Mario can't fly.
Yes, just a little bit more and this beauty island is history. What?
Well, that little advance was pretty short-lived.
Curse you, Sonic, and you'll never leave this island alive. Ugh.
Oh shit! This is gonna be close. Heads up, Shadow! Ugh! It's good to be back.
Chaos control.
To be honest, the power of the invincibility star wasn't really all that defined with the simple explanation, because if we're being honest, that's the short of it. Not only makes the user invincible, but it also grants them immense power. It does grant Mario immense power where he can just body anything in his path for like 10 seconds, but then it's over. I think that's why I've always still preferred other power-ups outside of the Rainbow Star. But it's kind of funny that, like, whenever Mario in the Mario movie got the star, they lasted way longer than 10 seconds. I think they lasted 5, 10, 15 seconds with that. So... but they still couldn't save the island, though. The island still got exploded. Mechasonic still murked them. Well, murked the island. But now you can see what... to be fair, it is a different universe of Mario if you really want to look at it that way. I mean, yeah, but... Man, you would think. But anyways, this is something that I have to say about this series right here. Is that, oh wow, we're like only an hour 45 into this. My stream is like 2 hours 38. But, okay, my point is this, right? This gave, like, Metal Sonic proper scaling because, like, okay, Super Mecha Sonic or Semi-Super Mecha Sonic with only 4 emeralds is about island level. Because he was able to destroy an island. It took him a couple of minutes, but he became an island busting, like, if you really want to go with the scaling, he became island level with that one attack. You know? And every character beneath him, like Mario, Sonic, everybody else, scales a little bit underneath him. Until Sonic got that temporary invincibility star that actually made him relatively... stronger, if not a little bit stronger than Semi-Super Sonic or Super Mecha Sonic. So, basically, Sonic could have been island level too, but since the power-up doesn't last as long, you know the deal. Well, actually, I don't even think, well, I would argue, like, Rainbow Star Sonic and Mario were basically relative. If not, Mech was still a little stronger. Damn, Louis. Wait, Louis, you lost the blue shell? When?
Mamma mia.
Gazooks, that was a little too close for comfort. I have some tea. Good shit. I still have my water right here. Good thing Mario found that star, otherwise we wouldn't be here right now. That's probably the best thing Mario's ever done in this entire series, and you cannot tell me I'm wrong. Getting them out of that situation, because if it really wasn't for Mario, they all would have been dead right there. Like, Sonic literally just admitted, like, we would have been dead if Mario didn't find that star. That's crazy. And yet, are we going to give him that fight that he kind of won against, like, the Koopa Bros and the XM Rangers? Are we going to give Mario that technical dub or nah? I mean, technically, Mario didn't kill him, but at the same time, he did beat him down pretty good. Everyone kind of did. Everyone kind of beat each other down pretty good, to be honest. Shadow, thanks a lot. You really saved our bacon, buddy. How many times must I tell you, never call me buddy? I don't know if I want to count it, to be honest. Always a pleasure speaking with you, Shadow. Damn, dude. I can't believe it's gone. All gone. It saddens me that there are monsters in this world that take great pride in causing pain to others, even though the Koopa Bros and the X-Men Rangers were bad. I never would have wished such cruel fate upon them. Yeah, you know what's crazy? Yeah, the Koopa Bros were the ones who died in that. Like, because remember, the Koopa Bros were still all unconscious, so literally that blast Mechasonic threw down on that planet was literally the Koopa Bros' demise, if you think about it, and that's fucking sad. And then the X-Men Rangers just died by Mechasonic's, like, form, like, them trying to fight it. I sense dark times up ahead, Mario. The Mushroom Kingdom needs your help more than ever. Promise. Me, you'll never give up, even when the outcome looks bleak. Well, my friends, it's time for us to part ways. I wish you all the best of luck on your quest. You too. I hope your search for a new home yields success. Take care of yourselves. Damn, dude.
Bye-bye.
Well, the good thing came out of all this. We managed to bag 4 Chaos Emeralds. Leaving old Mecha Moron with a big fat 0. Don't get too excited, Sonic. This only makes us #1 in Mechasonic's hit list. True? Well, boys, you appear to have everything under control. I'll be heading home for now. Huh? You're not staying with us, Professor? Afraid not. This old heart of mine has enough action to last me a dozen lifetimes. But I'll be assisting you boys from the lab. The Emerald Radar is equipped with a built-in transceiver, so I may contact you, providing, of course, you got it back from the Koopas. Have no fear, Professor. I got it right here. Excellent. In that case, I'll take back the radar radar just for safekeeping. Yes, you, Mario. You're the one who had it. What do you mean you lost it? I can't trust you boys with anything. Relax, Professor. We are the ones in the island. We were the only ones on the island. My guess it's probably at the bottom of the sea right now. Damn, I couldn't read that fast enough. And I'll give you mod like a long ass time ago. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I mentioned this before. Like it's kind of inconsistent when I give mod to people, when I don't give mods to people. Like, there's people I'm just gonna give mod to, there's people that I'm not gonna give mod to. You know? It isn't just something you just kind of earn, in my opinion. At least from what I've seen from a long time ago. You know? I don't know. Like, I don't just give mod out when people ask. I don't understand why people even ask for mod in the first place, to be honest. Do you like it? Do you like it being a mod? Oh, he's asking that to Rene. But, because, like, usually how I handle my moderators or mods, I usually only give it to those I'm pretty close to. If not, like, I mean, I'm cool with a lot of you guys, but, like, I only give it to, like, select people, I guess. Actually, I don't even think that's true. Because I remember I gave Ronnie his because we were, like, friends long before this channel even started. Same with, like, Lexi and James and a lot of that. And Antonio James. I remember giving it to them. But, like, outside of that, like, I can't remember the rest of the mods, to be honest. Oh, Red is a mod. Did you get that Polar Pop yesterday? I'm not a dentist. You gotta remember, like, YouTube payments, like, / donations and whatnot. Like, I have to meet the threshold in order to, receive any of that into my shit to begin with. So, no, I have not gotten that Polar Pop. Yeah, because I'm dentist 88180. Oh, my bad, dude. No, you're good. You're all good. You didn't know that.
And plus, not a lot of people actually know that because no YouTuber actually lets you in on that shit other than me. Probably gonna be the only one. But, as I was saying before about the mod, that's pretty much what my modding stuff has become, right? That's what it's been for a long time. Just, I haven't been giving it out because I think I have more than enough mods. But then again, a lot of stuff on my YouTube side, like Ronnie said earlier, doesn't really happen, so... Like, a lot of bad stuff. That much. And if it does happen, I'm usually there to stop it anyway. Or, like, you know, get them booted, so... But if it does happen, after a hard-fought battle, our heroes have now gained the upper hand with the 4 Chaos Emeralds in tow. What new challenges await them? Can they find the remaining 3 emeralds before Mecha Sonic? Or will the greedy Wario Bros interfere? Find out next time on the blah 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 blah. Bye, Rosie. Yeah. Fuck that one up. Aw, Secret of the Pipe Maze. Bro, this was like episode 6 or something. 6 or 7. I stopped myself right there. Oh, we're back with Bowser. About time we're back with him. Permission to speak to the Royal Koopa-ness. I'm terribly sorry, Lord Kamek, but I'm under strict orders by the king himself to make sure no one disturbs himself further notice. But I have news of the utmost urgency for him. I command you let me pass. Now I stopped myself.
Well, I hate that boy.
Oh my god, this nigga crying. By the way, I just realized the Bowser sprite they're using here, they're using a mixture of I think it's Superstar Saga, but they're also using a mix of Bowser sprite from Super Princess Peach. Didn't realize that before. He really is crying, bro. He must be having attention. Wow, this must be a new record. Can't blame him, though. He really was that close to winning. In any case, I can't let you pass until he has calmed down. Please come back later. Don't you nincompoops understand this is important? There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Mother, what are you doing back here so soon? I just got back from my vacation, but as far as you, I'm very disappointed in you. The moment I got back here, I checked your bedroom, and what did I find? Everything was neat and titty. I thought I told you to mess up your room before I got back. It's kind of weird that you want your kid to mess up a room. How am I supposed to teach you bad manners when you're constantly behaving yourself? Wait, I can explain. I've been very busy serving his royal evilness, and I didn't... Enough of your excuses, young Magic Koopa. Go to your room this instant and mess it up. Man, I never let that have any fun. I'm gonna say this, too. I miss her. I miss Granny Koopa. I can't remember her name. I think it was, like, Cammy Koopa. If I remember correctly, I miss her in the Mario series. She was always like Bowser's like right hand in the Paper Mario games. And it really sucked that Bowser didn't get her, or Bowser didn't get his own version of Toadsworth for very long. Like, as long as like Peach did, you know? Or Mario did in a way. She was always helping in his schemes and all that other sort of shit. Oh, your wickedness, I'm back.
Tammy, you Nimrod, is it too much to ask that I get attention and peace, you old hag?
Cough, but your repulsiveness, I bring urgent news from our spies located around the ocean. It seems your loyal minions, the Koopa Bros, have turned in their shells. What, they quit? Those loudly color-coded Koopas, how dare they turn their backs on me? No, your prudiness. What I meant is that they, in the whole Yoshi's Island, have been destroyed. What did you say? I'm seriously not in the mood for any of your jokes, Cammy. So, but I speak the truth, your grilliness. Our spies, we reported that the whole island was destroyed by some spiky blue robot. Unbelievable. How dare anyone go around destroying my kingdom without my permission? Not only that, your residence, but it would appear that your old friend Mario is involved as well. And it was reported that he has teamed up with two spiky fellows who are searching for powerful gems. Right? Gemstones called Chaos Emeralds, if I recall correctly. Oof. What did you say? Chaos Emeralds. So that old man's stories were true after all. If they really are as powerful as they say they are, then not even Mario will be able to stop me once I get my claws on them. Oh, God. Old man, what are you talking about, your gloriness? That's not important right now. Did our spies find out if Mario has any of the emeralds? Yes, your roundness. He currently has 4 of them in his possession. Excellent. That mustache Morin has already done half the work for us. And while he's emerald hunting, that leaves Peach's Castle defenseless. I'm sure he'll be willing to give up those emeralds with the right motivation. Oh my God. You're not playing to kidnap Princess Peach again, are you? I'm not gonna lie, like, Bowser's plans to kidnap Princess Peach never works. I'm just surprised he never found an alternative plan for himself. I mean, at least he's determined, shit. You bet I am. Oh my God. Koopalings, report. Holy shit. You bellowed, King Dad? Excellent response time, kids. I want all of you to round up the troops. We're going on a little trip to the Mushroom Kingdom. Oh boy, we're going on a vacation. Not a vacation, you dolt, an invasion. You have 1 hour to prepare. Now hop to it. Cammy, you go ahead and help rally the troops. I need to check on my secret weapon. Secret weapon, your smelliness. Ooh, finally, Dr. Eggman, dude. We finally get to see him. I thought he died. Ah, your majesty, what do I owe the presence of your greatness? Enough of the sweet talk, old man. Is my new Doom ship ready yet? There, isn't it a beauty? I call it the Omega Doom ship. The Koopa workforce that you supplied me have already finished construction. All I need to do is work on the onboard computer defense system before it can be safely launched. Is it able to fly in its current state? Oh, dude! Okami Puzzle, I came from your Dark Sonic dub. Y'all are amazing. I subbed. Thank you. Me and Louie had too much fun doing that. That's why I definitely need to get more Sonic X dubs going, huh? Yes, of course. Maybe even dubs of this shape one day. Good, then fire up the engines. We leave for the Mushroom Kingdom in 1 hour. What? But if we leave now, we won't have any real defense against a possible attack. Unless you hadn't realized, Mario and his merry bunch have already found 4 of those Chaos Emeralds that you told me about, so we don't have time to worry about mere technicalities. Besides, Peach's Castle is exactly well protected, and I'll be bringing along an entire legion of my finest troops, so quit worrying. Very well. We'll leave in 1 hour as you ordered. And by the way, what's the status on that secret weapon that I commissioned from you? I'm glad you asked, my liege. I had just finished working on it moments before your arrival. It has been built and programmed precisely to the very last detail that you gave me. All that's left now is to activate it. Shall I do the honors? Show me. Sonic Advance 2, by the way. This is the only time we ever see Mecha Mario. I am not gonna lie to you, Mecha Mario looks so fucking cool. Like, look at him, bro. I never thought I'd be into mechs like that, but dude, can you guys just imagine Mecha Mario, bro? Has all the powers of regular Mario and then some, dude. And this is the dude that's been working on Sonic as well, so he definitely knows, like, okay, Mario, this is his semantics, all that stuff. Bro, look at him, bro. I'm so sad he never played a role in this series. I am very sad about that. I hate that, actually. But, dude, we just gotta respect Mecha Mario, dude. His entire existence. We have to respect it, bro. Have to respect the craft. Dude, Bowser looks way too happy right now. He kind of has the Eggman stash. Kind of funny. Fucking goated with the sauce. Bro, Luigi, bro. Bro, Luigi's really trying everything in his power to get away from this. Oh, but the pipe maze. This was a really good episode. Probably an underrated one that I don't see many people talk about compared to the fight on Vanishing Island. Like those two episodes combined with each other. I don't hear people talk about this one as nearly as much. All I can see are pipes but no emeralds. Are you sure we're in the right place? Good day, boys. I just returned to my lab. How goes the emerald hunt? Ah, so your quest has led you to the pipe plants. Good luck finding anything there. While it may look like the vast fields of pipes on the surface, every one of them leads underground pipe maze, which sneaks all over the Mushroom Kingdom. So literally, they'd be there forever. Dude, if they only had Naruto Shadow Clone Jutsu to go in each and every single one of these pipes, this shit would have been infinitely easier. What are you doing? What am I doing, Void? Bro, Weejin. Oh, Luigi, relax. I was just kidding. That was a stupid question. Bruh. Yeah. That's why I had to sit there and be like, wonder what I am doing over here in the corner. No, I insist. He'll be invaluable in helping you find the emeralds. I'm reporting him to your location now. Dude, Stuffwell was such a one-off character. I think these are one of the things I really hated about the Mario and Luigi series. Is that there always ends up being, like, a lot of one-off characters. Like, for example, like, Stuffwell was from Partners in Time, right? Never makes an appearance again after Partners in Time. Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story onward, it was Starwell, or Starlow. That was Mario and Luigi's partner. She is the only one that stayed consistent. Stuffwell was only in Partners in Time, never again. And then, on top of that, yeah, no, that was it. And then for Mario and Luigi Brothership, it was that little pig little thing that helped Mario and Luigi on that journey. I still need you for something. Oh, fuck, that's right. Yeah, we didn't even do any of... I thought we did do that when we talked last time. That's what we talked about. But, hold on. Alright. Greetings, Master Mario. Nope. It's been a while. I trust you're in good health. And you two must be Sonic and Shadow. I'm Stuffwell, the professor that, the professor briefed me about. Your mission to collect 7 Chaos Emeralds, and I will do everything in my power to assist you. Yep, cool. Thanks, Stuffwell. I can't believe I'm talking to a suitcase. Mario's universe is very weird. I also told that Luigi would be with you as well, but I do not see him. You stomped on him. You said you called me and you didn't. No, we talked literally like that night. Yeah, I remember we called each other late night. That was the last time we spoke to each other. I thought we did that shit then. Nah. Yeah, because I remember I called you like 2, 3 days ago. It was late at night. I had to keep my voice down because I needed to be quiet because it was like 10 o'clock. And I remember this is when like Louis was out, like still working and shit. And I gave you a call real quick. And we talked for like about like an hour or 2 hours or so that night. Not that night, the other one. What, the one before? I made up for that one with the call that night. Yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah, I remember I didn't call you because stuff happened. And then that I had to take care of. And then I made up for that call, which was calling you that night. And then I remember we talked about a lot of stuff, like outside. Okay. Oh, I did not see you there, Master Luigi. We really should stop meeting like this. Damn! What is wrong? Man, why is everyone abusing Luigi, man? That man gets abused all the time. Look at that, dude. You have Stuffwell stomping on him, Mario stomping on him more than once. Bro. Like, it's not a joke, man. I'd be angry, bro, with that nigga. Look at the emerald in a shorter amount of time. May I explain the emerald radar for a moment? I don't know. Luigi's Luigi. Aha, yes. It looks like Professor's suspicions were spot on. The readings indicate that the emerald is currently underground. Fortunately, I possess a detailed map of the pipe maze, so it should not take very long to find it. So all we really need to do is pick a pipe and start searching, am I right? Correct, although it's invisible to... I feel like Shadow's just gonna get really pissed at this, with how much they're fucking talking and not searching. According to on our current location and the data from my map computer, the pipe that holds the highest probability of success. Back to adventure. Thanks, Yoshi, for getting the man. Why would Shadow even need to warp? Like, you... Nigga's being so extra right there. Hold on, look at this. Let me show you this shit. Hold on. So fucking extra, bro. Like, you mean to tell me you didn't just decide just to jump in? You just had to warp in. Why? This dude claims to be the ultimate life form, yet he needed to warp to that pipe just to be going in there. I don't want to hear anyone say, bro, it's aura, though. He's trying to aura farm on video. And I'm like, bro, but did he really need to warp in like that, bro? He could have just, you know, jumped in like everyone else, bro. Well, Shadow, so he warps. Yoshi could have just thrown Luigi in there. Bro, and Luigi just overdid it, bro. Yeah, see? I'm like, Shadow always aura farms. That shit is unnecessary. Bro, he's getting to Piccolo levels of aura farming over here in the corner. Welcome to the pipe maze, boys. This place is a large underground network of pipes. That is... rumored to have been home to the greatest ancestors of the Mushroom Kingdom thousands of years ago. Nowadays, it's used as an efficient means to travel between different kingdoms that can be found all over the world. Yeah, oh god, Shadow's gonna get mad right here. Yep, enough of history lesson already. Just tell us where to find the next emerald. I can't blame him. Yes, my apologies, Master Shadow. I can't blame him. That's a lot of dialogue you just pressed on me. Come on, Master Mario. Now's not the time to be taking a nap. Time's of the essence. What seems to be the problem, Master Mario? What on earth? The radar is picking up signals from 5, no 10, no 30.
What?
Well, they can't be right. There's only 7 emeralds unless the structure of the pipe maze is interfering with the radar, it's likely the emerald's energy has reflected off the pipes and spread throughout the entire maze. Well, that's just great. So, what are we supposed to do now? There's only one alternative. We split up into teams and search for the emerald the old-fashioned way. Yep. That's the best idea I heard all day. Whoa there, cowboy. Where do you think you're going? Looking for the emerald, of course. Any excuse to get away from you idiots. No way, Shadow. We'll need to work together this one. There's no I in team. Oh yeah? Well, there's no you in team either. Now get out of my way. I don't need your help. He really has to sort that ego of his out, man. Fuck. Hey guys, I hate to ask, but could you follow him just to make sure he doesn't do anything reckless? Well, I guess that just leaves us 3 to search in the other direction. Quite right. Before we begin, there is one more pressing matter I need to discuss with you. Even if I'm highly intelligent, I'm still as you would call a suitcase. So, if not of any convenience, would you permit me to store the emeralds you've acquired so far? For safety purposes. Sure, they'll be safer that way, I guess? Honestly, I don't... Most commendable. Back to the adventure. Does he always say back to the adventure like that? Bro. These bozos. Oh, what a dick. Oh. What?
I got it.
Dude.
Here I go. I hate this game.
I love how they use Wario's Crush sprite for Waluigi getting crushed. Oh. Oh, dude, these guys were fucking funny. The Koopa and the Goomba right here. Funny ass dudes right here.
Great going. We're totally lost.
What are you talking about? You're the one with the map.
Yeah, but it was your idea for coming here in the first place.
Huh? What's that?
Huh. I don't know. It kind of looks like...
They're dead. And there goes Waluigi. I think that was their last scene in the whole show. I could be wrong. Great, another dead end. This is really starting to tick me off. Yes, I am glad to agree. I was certain that the emerald would be located here. The energy reading must be tremendous in this sector. The emeralds must be on the opposite side of this wall. Which is strange, as my map has no records of anything beyond this point. I summarized the hidden areas that's behind this wall.
Oh, yeah!
No, Mario, let's not be hasty. This situation will require brains, not brawn. I suppose we'll head back the way we came and try to find the passage that will lead behind this wall. Say, fine, but we can't afford to waste any more time, not while Mechasonic's on the loose. I'm sorry, but can you please stop saying that? Oh, my apologies about Sonic. Let's go. Damn, imagine Sonic getting absolutely annoyed with you. Did you hear that? Hear what? I did not hear anything. There it is again, it's like an earthquake. I highly doubt it. There has not been any recordings of earthquakes in this place for countless millennia. Well, I'm not taking any chances. Let's get out of here before something does happen.
Oh, no!
This was goated. That Mario did. And this is one of my favorite fights, too. Oh, shit. And I just saw Dave send a party invite. Interesting. Haven't seen Dave in a while. Wonder what's up with him. Though after my live reaction, I was trying to give Louis the shit so he could just have it. To be honest. Yeah! I love that part every time. Dude, Sonic, I mean, I get it how Sonic's getting his ass beat, but a part of me is like, dude, come on, man. He has no emeralds. Y'all do, man. Come on. You mean to tell me he's still a great deal stronger than y'all without emeralds? Ah! See, I know Sonic can put up a better chance, but this is something, again, I still hated that about the original SMBZ series. I hated how little Mario actually stood a chance, and it almost at times felt like the Sonic show. I get it, they're supposed to be that fast, and it just wouldn't make sense for Mario to do anything, but at the same time, I want Mario to get some good fucking dubs, man. Mario's like Super Saiyan 3. That man won't ever get a clear dub. Oh, shit. And then... boom! Damn, dude. You will pay dearly for humiliating me on that puny island I destroyed. Tell me where my Chaos Emeralds... bite my spiny blue butt, Chrome Dome. Why do I bother wasting my time with you, Sonic? These underground caves will become your grave. See, like, if Mario was able to do that, why the fuck was... See, you guys are starting to see it, right? It feels like Sonic is one step ahead of Mario most of the time. Yeah, it doesn't even feel like Super Mario Bros. Z. It feels like Super Mario or Super Sonic Bros. Z, where Sonic's the main fucking character. I mean, I get it again. Mario and Sonic scaling is very, very, very fucking different. But at the same time, it's like, damn, can Mario ever do anything outside of, like, being an assistant or an assist in fights? Can he ever win any fights? Like, he didn't even win his first one against Bowser, like, at the beginning of this stream, without Sonic's help. And that wasn't... And Sonic did that shit on accident. That's why I'm like, what the fuck? Kinda hate that. My goodness, this is terrible. I must find Master Luigi and the others. Minus World. Oh no, not Minus World. I'm gonna need to go for a bit. I'll come back. See you later, man. Good luck. Man, that was a close one. I thought for sure my goose was cooked that time. I remember, I think Mark Haynes said the pipe to the Vanish Maze. He made this episode, fun fact, because he was kind of running out on time, and it's been a while since this episode, like since there was a Super Mario Bros. Z episode. So he made this episode in particular to be kind of like an episode just to fill in the gap because he hasn't made one in a long time. Therefore, that's why this episode right here was even made. Thanks for saving me, Mario. And, wow, Mario, you're looking a little retro at the moment. What do you mean, so do you? What the heck am I? So blocky, and I've put on some weight, too. Man, this really sucks. What is this place, anyway? It seems so primitive. And how did we get here in the first place? You jumped into a pipe to escape from Mechasonic? In that case, we must be in some weird alternate dimension or something. Now the question is, how do we get out of here? You're right. We're not gonna find out by standing around all day. Alright, let's get moving. Jeez, this place seems to go on forever. No warp pipes in sight either. Nope, nothing down there. Let's keep moving.
Oh, what's this? We have visitors, it appears.
I say, old chaps, would you two happen to be rescue party we've sent by Professor Franklin? Or did you two enter a pipe in a hidden room and trap yourselves in here for all of eternity? I think the second option is slightly more accurate. Oh, confound it. I was really hoping we would be free from these eternal clutches of this world and from having to crawl to move, I see. Whoa, hold on a sec. Just who are you anyway? Me, dear boy. I am the world-renowned archaeologist, Professor Coralar. Oh my god. And don't tell me you've never heard of me. Mario has. Can't say I have. Then again, I haven't been in the Mushroom Kingdom for long. Well, I'd be if it isn't Mario. I didn't recognize you there. How have you been, old bean? Mario, oh my gosh, do you remember me, Mario? I'm Goombella. You know, from long back in Rogueport. It's been so long since I last saw you. Oh, around 3 months ago, I decided to pay my old mentor, Professor Franklin, a visit at Rogueport. He was pursuing through documents regarding an extraordinary new discovery located deep in the pipe mazes. Since Cooper was busy with Ames at the time, I was without a trusty assistant. So Professor Franklin recommended Goombella here to take his place for this trip, and she was happy to oblige. Isn't that right? Yes, sir. Yeah, you can tell that this episode, like, a lot of it really is just talking. Like, so far, you could definitely see this was supposed to be, like, space to fill in the gap. You know, with the series. Without hesitation, we slid forth into the pipe maze and found the secret passage leading here. And alas, we've been stuck here ever since. Damn, stuck in Minus World. I would not want to be stuck there. How long have you two been stuck here exactly? 3 months, as I said before, but you want the more precise amount of time? I can tell you using my... Oh, confound this eternal contraption, this blooming thing is stopped again. I do like filler when it's done right in anime, yeah. Oh, come on, Professor. Surely you're not vexing over that silly stopwatch again. I'll have you know this stopwatch has never failed me, at least not until we came to this accursed place. Maybe it's broken.
That's impossible. This, my boy, is no ordinary stopwatch. It is in fact a magical stopwatch. My great Grand Koopa Professor Kansas found it after an extension in bro, they are talking. It has been passed down my family for generations, and it hasn't been broken once. Damn. Yeah, that does seem pretty suspicious. But enough. What the fuck? But enough of the stopwatch for now. We've looked like everywhere in this stinking place. Nothing we did found a pipe deed underwater. But get this, it keeps taking us back to the beginning of this world. So, went out of nowhere, so that's just lame, huh, guys? We did just come across a priceless gemstone underwater, but it'll be worthless if we can't get it out of here. You know what's crazy? Mecha Sonic would have never found this emerald on his own, I don't think. Because if you think about it, if he got down into Minus World, hear me out, and tried to find the emerald, he would find it, but he wouldn't know exactly how to escape. He wouldn't know exactly how to get out of there. He wouldn't exactly know what to do. Since this is quote-unquote Minus World and you can't escape it unless you have a certain thing or something. So it only makes sense that, like, if he does try to find this emerald, it would kind of be impossible, so. Survival training helps us survive these past months, but our food supplies have been getting slimmer and slimmer. We absolutely need to get out of here and fast, or else we're going to end up starving to death like all the other happy folks who also got stuck here. Damn. Who are these folks? Who are these happy folks you're referring to? Those guys behind you. Oh. Anyway, tell us about the priceless gemstone you found. Totally don't have bodies behind us. Ah, yes, quite intriguing little trinket, I must admit. It's so fast. Okay. Oh, this guy right here. Nah, hold on, we gotta stop everything. You guys seen him? Look at him trying to pass me. Wait, hey. Hey, whoa, wait, hey. Where you going?
I'm going out.
What?
I'm going out.
Excuse me? Oh, I need you to look at me in the eyes real quick. What'd you say?
I'm going out.
You're going out? Where?
I'm just walking around the apartment complex.
Oh. Oh, I thought you were going to, like, more shopping or whatever.
You know, I could
That you talked about yesterday.
You know, I could do
But
that. I could do that.
you know me, man. I just want you to be safe and shit.
You know.
Well, sorry if I woke you up.
No, you're fine.
Wait, what time is it anyway? Before I even, like, apologize. Oh, you need to be up anyway, baby. 10 o'clock. You got up. What? Yeah. Hey, Louie.
Yeah.
Alright, be safe, man. If you are heading out right now. Wait, actually, get your real shoes. If you're gonna go down to Walmart, get your real shoes so your feet won't be too black.
I wasn't gonna go to Walmart. Actually, you know what?
Or
I don't
fries
fuck-
or whatever the fuck.
Actually, you know what? Fuck, I'm gonna go to the library.
You're gonna go to the library? I've never been to the library.
You never been to the library?
Nope.
I always go to the library, hop on a computer, and play games for a few hours.
I never did that. I didn't know how to do that.
Yeah, you can hop on a computer and do that. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Huh. Maybe if I'm really out of ideas, I can, go to the library and read books.
I'll bring you with me so you're not alone. And so you know where you're going.
Actually, the library, right? Isn't it the one that's pretty... Should run it by me again, like the library.
It's in downtown. It's in downtown China.
Downtown? Isn't that really big library, by the way?
Yep.
I remember when I got lost, I was circling around that place like a fucking madman. That's like 2 to 3 hours away, though.
No, it's not the old movie theater.
I'm gonna have to see it again, so I know what you mean.
Actually, yeah, I should go down. That's not fair.
Yeah, here, bro. Get your real shoes going.
I won't be gone too long. I told myself I'd go to the library today, but I got more Marvel Rivals stuff to play.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, Gambit came out, so that's
What?
the new Gambit skin came out, so I'm like, oh shit.
Nice, man. Nice.
Yeah, because I will only buy skins for a character that I actually play. Like, for example, if I'm playing Spider-Man, I gotta have all the Spider-Man skins. And Spider-Man has like, what, 27 fucking skins? So,
Dude, 27 skins?
that's Spider-Man, just an example.
Bro.
I do play Hawkeye.
That's a lot of skins, man.
But I'm not buying
Like a lot of skins.
I have most of the free ones on the list for Spider-Man, but again, I don't play Spider-Man. Ronnie does. Me, I play Gambit, I play Psylocke and shit. I play all those.
Well, I know that because I've seen you play. Yeah. Especially Emma Frost.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I should be playing this video. I apologize, guys. Louis just woke up.
Yeah.
I need to see him for like 5 seconds before he goes. And
I am playing Magneto, but I don't want to buy all of his skins.
it's slow.
I don't want to.
Well, you don't play him heavy, so you don't care about him heavy. Yeah, I got it.
I want to play him heavy though, because he's cool.
Yeah.
But
it got to start. It has to start with that before you
I can't
do anything else.
Mag and think I know how to play him. You know what I mean? I gotta train with Magneto.
Well, no, what I meant was like, you don't want to go too hard into him, like as in, like buy all his shit, and then you don't like the character. That's what I meant.
I did play him for a short period of time here and there, but he is fun. I can't play.
Yeah.
But I gotta time my hits when I'm playing Magneto.
Anyways, do you have enough to do everything you want to do outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I'm really gonna buy anything.
Okay. Well, no, I'm just asking, just making sure you have like enough to do whatever you want to do out there.
Actually, I know what I'm fucking doing.
What, you're gonna go outside and read?
Yep.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I haven't done that in a minute, so why not? I need to roll bleach anyway.
Here, also, while you're on your way out, you might want to throw that little bag out there.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you.
I was also thinking about getting the rest of these books, but at the same time, I legit might not get the rest of them because there's 25 volumes.
A Bleach?
Yeah, there's 25.
Yeah, that's not fitting in this room.
That's exactly what I said. So I'm like...
That's not fitting in this room. Speaking of rivals, Black Cat is in the game nowadays with that more... yep. Don't need to finish that. Because that's kind of obvious.
Oh, that's
given.
Well, that's obvious.
I'm going to be real. I'm going to say this shit.
That's obvious, dude.
This might be crazy of me to say, and I don't know how many of you guys are going to agree with me or not agree with me, but we live in an era of gooners. All right.
Yeah, we do, and yeah.
It's honestly kind of sad. We live in an era full of them.
Yeah, and honestly, I don't like.
And honestly, I might say this. You can trouble it.
I honestly, I don't like it.
No, honestly, you can blame COVID for that. You can seriously blame COVID for keeping a lot of people inside, no social interaction. What if I have a girlfriend and I can't, or a girlfriend I can't do any of that with and shit, and you know what I'm saying, like any of that stuff with, so I'm left with just my computer for a bit, or for a couple of years, if you remember. That shit didn't the lockdown globally last like two years?
Yep.
Yeah.
Get people inside for 2 years.
So within those 2 to 3 years that shit has happened.
Yeah, people became gooners. And ruined a lot of people's lives. Holy shit. The world is in a sad place.
Yeah.
It's okay. Fine.
Bye, bro. Be safe. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have to blame COVID for a lot of us should be blaming COVID way more for a lot of the issues that we stumbled upon. Like, for example, like what the fuck is that noise? Weird noise. In 2 years, we have so many people have submerged themselves in so much social media, and sorry, that noise is really fucking throwing my game off the wall. But what I'm trying to say is that people that were locked up for the past 2 years, secluded from everything, in their homes, it kind of led them to consume so much social media to the point that a lot of I would argue the social media that we've consumed is arguably way too much in our fucking normal everyday lives. It's like when we consumed social media within that 2 years, we consumed like 4 to 5 years of worth of social media within that time, and that led a lot of people going down different paths that they would never have if COVID-19 didn't spread as bad as it did. Anyways. Certainly, would you kindly show them the gemstone? That looks like the Chaos Emerald from the Game Gear. And that's actually Sonic's Game Gear spray. Chaos Emerald. You know what this gem is? We certainly do. I think we also have figured out why the Emerald Radar has been acting screwy. I really hate to ask this, but can you please let us have that Chaos Emerald? But this is an important archaeology discovery. I can't just give it away. I know this seems far-fetched, but it's actually a powerful energy source from Mobius, the dimension that I come from. I made a desperate move and sent them from Mobius to the Mushroom Kingdom to prevent my enemy Mechasonic from collecting them. But now he's here looking for them, so Mario and I are trying to find them before he does. I'm guessing the emerald you guys have fell into the hidden pipe when it came into the Mushroom Kingdom. It's a really long story, but we really need that emerald. Well, oh, you seem honest enough. Okay then, I shall give it to you, although I'm loath to part with it. Mario, I think that's the wrong video game series, old bean. Well then, that takes care of that mystery. Now all we need to do is find an exit to take us out of the maze. Capital idea, old chaps. Lead the way. I doubt you two could do any worse than we did. Mario should know these worlds like the back of his hand. This shouldn't be a problem. Hey, there's a warp pipe down there. Maybe that's our ticket out of here. Sorry to burst your bubble, Sport, but that's the pipe that we already tried. All we did was send us back to the entrance of this world. It's worthless. Well, maybe it was a fluke. There's no harm in trying again, is there? Come on, Mario, let's check it out. Don't say I didn't warn you. Dude, Mario is really good at swimming, bro. Kind of smart for reusing the animation. Shoot, I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Well, old boy, I hate to say I told you so. Well, I'm not gonna give up. There must be a way out of this place, and I won't rest till I find it. He sure is a stubborn one, old chap. Kind of reminds me of you, or kind of reminds you of someone else we know. Goombella, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh wait, I read that wrong. She was talking about him. Yeah. God, where's the chaos emerald? This maze is wasting my time. I'd much rather be taking down Mechasonic right now. I'm a warrior, not some stinking lab rat. Oh, it's just you two. Why are you guys following me? You only have yourself to blame for following me. Just be thankful I didn't use my Chaos Blast attack, or you would have been vaporized. That's what you just did. Listen, lizard freak, I don't care about what Sonic asks you to do. I'm perfectly capable. I'll take care of myself, so do myself a favor and beat it, punk. I have found you. I am requesting immediate backup. This is emergency. Mario and Sonic are in trouble situation. We must go to their aid. Post haste.
So what if Sonic's in danger? Let him get himself out of it.
Or let him get out himself. We must not be nonchalant. A robotic doppelganger of Sonic destroyed the roof above us and shortly.
Robotic Mecha Ganger, Mecha Sonic? Spill it, where's Mecha Sonic? Tell me.
Alright, I'll inform you. There's no necessarily violence. Please put me down gently first. Much obliged, Master Shadow. Now everyone, please follow me. Poor Weege. It's gonna be okay, buddy. Trust.
This does not
bode well. Just give it us, son. Let's face it, there's no way out of this place.
I can't believe you would truly think that. Nothing is impossible if you put your mind to it.
Sonic's... There's gotta be a way out of here. There just gotta. We told you already. We've triple checked here, there, and everywhere. Professor Corrado wouldn't be like this.
Fine then, just sit there and quit. But Mario and I are finding a way out of here, one way or another.
There you are.
No, I had a feeling I'd find you air breathers on the surface. I can't believe I was wasting my time looking for drowned rats.
Like, what's your beef, pal? And what are you supposed to be? Chin on steroids? Careful, Goombella, that's Mecha Sonic. He's the enemy of mine I was telling you about. Oh, he's that bucket of sugar honey iced tea, huh? Well, he'd better not lay a finger on Mario or he'll have to tangle with me.
How adorable, another mushroom freak of nature who doesn't know her place. I'll gladly shut your big, disgusting mouth permanently right after I bring your chaos over from your burning cactus.
What? How did you know about our emerald?
Don't be so naive, Sonic. Collecting the emeralds is my sole purpose. Its energy led me right to you. It was quite convenient considering the way this dimension is affecting my other abilities. Now, give me the emerald so I can be done with you and it's this rotting, rubbish heap of negative.
Heh, if you want it so badly, try and take it from us.
I'll be sure to carve it out of that. You get it.
This is one of my favorite fights, too.
Oh, yeah? Quick, you two, hide.
What? No way, Jones. I have to fight, too.
He's too dangerous. Please, just leave him to us and stay down.
Let's listen to them, Goombella. I think we're in over our heads with this one. I mean... Goombella can fuck some shit up. Like, she was with Mario against, fucking... the Shadow Queen. So, literally all of Mario's allies in that game were with him during that event. So, it's just strange that, like, suddenly now it's different. She can't help out. But then again, this is Mecha Sonic, something far worse than that, so... Oh yeah, check this out. Wait. Oh yeah, wait. Fucking love that team up shit. Oh what? Yeah. Oh fuck yeah, Super Mario. You already know how peak this fucker is. I mean... This is probably the best Mario has ever fought Mecha Sonic. God, and I fucking hate that now looking back, bro. Like, this is the best Mario ever performed in this series against Mecha by himself, single-handedly. Mecha has no amps outside of his just, you know, him absorbing those robots, and that's how good Mario is doing against him. Arguably, he's still losing, bro. So is Sonic, though, so, like, it's not, like, only just Mario losing all the time. Oh, and Mario already lost his shit.
Looks like I win again, Sonic. I suppose they'll take this emerald as the spoils by this victory, even though it doesn't make up for the the other emeralds you stole from me. So I ask you one last time, where are they?
Very well. One of the others has the emeralds. Not that this information will be any use to you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Face it, Mecha Sonic. You have lost this world. Has a curse on it that prevents anyone from entering to ever escaping. I may not have been able to stop you, but at least you can no longer hurt anyone now that you're trapped here. It's over, Mecha Sonic.
How preposterous. Have you learned nothing from our previous encounter? I possess all of the data from you and your other deceased friends. Which means I have free reign over their abilities, including Shadow's power of chaos control, which I will use to escape.
Oh, shoot.
I was going to kill you, but I think leaving you in this world is more satisfying. Forever trapped in here until you either starve or commit suicide. It truly is a fate worse than meeting death at my hand. And so with these parting words, I bid you farewell.
No!
Chaos control! Chaos control! Chaos control! Chaos control!
It doesn't work.
Silence, how dare you laugh at me?
And so it ends. I'll admit, this is not the result I was hoping for. You can kill us if you want, but then you'll be alone forever.
I would rather be alone than spend eternity with you, worthless flesh sacks. I'm going to make your deaths as agonizing as possible.
Uh-oh.
Now die!
Oh, shit. We've arrived. As you can tell from the debris, it was quite an escape. Master Mario and Sonic entered forth into that pipe to escape their adversary. I would advise extreme caution if you plan on pursuing them. Trust me, Mecha Sonic is the one who needs to be cautious once I enter that pipe. I appear to be receiving an incoming transmission from the Professor. Greetings, I assume everyone can hear me clearly. Affirmative, Professor. How may we be of assistance? Ho, I think you boys are the ones that are in need of assistance at this time. Now then, I have been studying your mission very closely back at the lab as integrated. And a new discovery that you stumbled upon. My map encounter retains sufficient data regarding the sector of this maze. Quite right. After seeing this, I was able to get in touch with Professor Franklin at the university of Gloom and learn something quite extraordinary about your finding. It would be easier to let them tell you themselves. Okie dokie, Professor, you're up. Hello, is this thing on? Hello, hello? Yes, we read you loud and clear. The first time, Professor? Ah, splendid. Now then, I heard you found an uncharted part of the pipe maze. Affirmative, Professor. We also found a lone pipe standing behind it. I see. Has anyone entered the aforementioned pipe after its discovery? Indeed, Master Mario and Master Sonic both entered it with utmost haste. Have they come out after they entered it? Not to my knowledge, Professor. Oh my. Oh my, I assumptionate that that's not a good sign. If the coordinates are correct, no one has escaped from it, and then it must be an entrance to the Minus World. The Minus World, I've never heard of such a place. That's because many people dismissed it as a myth, but the discovery of an ancient journal proves that it truly exists. That pipe that lies before you is really a dimensional gate leading to an unusual dimension, and those who enter it become trapped forever. Travesty, are you saying Master Mario and Sonic are now stuck there? If the legends are correct, allow me to divulge you into the story of this world. Do you know what's funny? I really have no time for this nonsense. You know what's funny? Let me tell you guys this. I love how... Because imagine if Super Mario Bros. Z, came out and all the characters were scaled to their in-game counterparts to now. Sonic would have just ran out of that dimension. Because
Because if you remember in Sonic Forces, he used double boost with him and his partner to double boost out of null space dimension, a dimension that was said to be that can trap anybody in its grasp there forever. And Sonic's only gotten faster after Forces. So I think Sonic could really just run his way out of there. Nonsense. Now hear me out. You four need to hear this. It concerns the very Mushroom Kingdom as we speak it. And you better listen too. Yeah, you, behind the computer monitor. You need to listen to this as well. The journal in question dates back 669 years ago to the Third Pecan War of the Toads and Koopas. Sorry for not reading everything. That was led by the ruling monarch of Mushroom Kingdom and the Queen Pisca, the whatever, in her bidding to expand her empire. That's right, and her eyes fell on the resource underground since she felt that having control of the pipe maze could give her a strategic advantage in fighting future wars of land. Expansion, however, a very large Koopa clan inhabited the area she wanted to take, and thus, Pesca knew that she was going to have to fight them to get their land. So the war began after that. Yes, and both Toads and Koopa suffered many casualties. Blazier, the Koopa leader, used an unorthodox method of executing captured Toad soldiers, throwing them into a pipe near his underground village, leading into what he called World 36. World 36. As Spakeska called it when she learned of its capabilities, the Minus World after translation. A November 14th entry inside our ancient journal explains what happened after the Pasestica and achieved victory. And so today, our queen disposed of them one by one after they were gone into the Minus World, never to come out alive. Only the offspring of Bazur were able to escape our fair queen's genocide. They would most surely towards her descendants, blah blah, all that royal stuff, and blah blah. Future of this world. I am shocked. Would the incoming Mushroom Kingdom administration have known about this before this journal's discovery? I'm not sure if this revelation came at a bombshell to my former student, Colorado, who's off with an assistant to explore the area, said to have been erased, and they have suffered the same fate. Blah, 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 what a bore. Were you listening to anything I just said? Oh, I heard you all right, and I don't care. All I care about are Mecha Sonic and the 5 Chaos Emeralds, which are both in there. But once you set foot in that world, there's no escape. I realize this too, but doesn't Stuffwell have the 4 emeralds in his suitcase? Whatever happened to him suddenly not having those in his possession anymore? Yeah, Stuffwell has the 4 there. And then Sonic and them are fighting over 1 emerald in the Minus World. So no, you guys still have the advantage right now. You underestimate me with the power of Chaos Emerald. I can control time and space. Now I'm gonna go in there, seize that emerald, reduce Metal Sonic into scrap, and wrap right back and warp right back out. If any of you get in my way, you'll feel my wrath as well. Such an impudent child. He has no idea what he's getting himself into. Are you planning to venture into that world as well, Yoshi? I can fully comprehend your concern for Master Mario, but it would not be wise to formulate a strategy first. I understand. How about you, Master Luigi? He's gone. Are you not going to attempt to rescue your brother as well, Master Luigi? Are you not concerned for your brother's safety? Do you wish to assist him, correct? Leave him be, Yoshi. He has made his decision. The professor and I will continue to probe the existing data to try to find a solution to the cause, to the curse of the Minus World. All I can say is good luck. You'll need it. Oh my god, so Mecha Sonic is just beating their ass there that whole time? Yeah, dude.
You're still both alive, huh?
You're both just like cockroaches. You just keep coming and I just keep smashing. Rah!
Alright! That's it, Bolt for Brains. You've angered the wrong Goomba. This time I laid the smackdown on your metallic butt. Okay, Creepazoid. Let's see what my book says about your power level. Saves attack, HP, defense, overall. Over 9,000? I hate to break it to you, Goombella, but that joke had been done in a previous episode. Oh, come on, Professor. The episode was released like a year ago, and a year and a half ago. No one's going to remember what happened in it. See? That's what I was talking about. Like, you see the gap between episodes was so long that, like, a lot of people thought it was fucking done for so many times during the series run. Like, it was crazy. We archaeologists should be classifying it as a prehistoric and researching it. I believe that's what the new previous episode summary part is for, Goombella. It's more convenient now. Yep, no time like the present. Go kick his butt. Calamity, but youths of today are supposed to be able to handle anything of what older generals cannot. You go. What? You expect a sweet, cute, innocent little girl Goomba like me to be your shield? You're supposed to be protecting me. My Zard's last. Are you mad? If the Midas World's expedition is shamed to be a success? Oh my god. They're basically scared of them, basically. I'm not going to read the rest of that.
I'm surrounded by idiots. No point in delaying the inevitable. Then maggots like you don't deserve to be alive near me.
Shadow, let's go. Holy shit, Shadow's doing very good in this room. Shadow, what are you doing here?
Don't think I'm here to save you. I'm only here for the Chaos Over and revenge upon Mechasonic.
Ugh, typical. Huh? Yoshi's here too. Well, that's just great. Now we're all stuck in here with Mechasonic.
No worry, I will drop you losers back outside and probably warp back into a spray, Mechasonic. Besides, seeing how busted up you guys are, it'd be a burden to me.
But Shadow, you don't understand. I couldn't read that, so.
Chaos Control! Huh? Why isn't it working?
That's the problem. Chaos Control is useless in this dimension.
Idiots! Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I was trying to, moron.
You're all just so eager to die, aren't you? Well, all you had to do was ask.
Don't count on it.
Please tell me that you have made progression with your researching on this dimension. I fear for our friend's safety. Elvin and I are working as fast as we can. We're just not coming up with any solutions. I am not trying to be critical, but the more we delay, the lower our chance of success. I'm aware of that. It's just not easy to solve a centuries-old myth and under this much pressure. Oh shit, Luigi's having his arc? Well, that was rather haphazard. And Luigi would have the worst luck. Of course, figures.
Yeah.
Goose! Dude, I love how fucking Mega Man 2 music is playing, like Dr. Wily's theme. It's so good. All I hate the feeling is totally helpless here. Alas, there's nothing we can do. When it's time to keep our hands now, we need to be patient. Forget that. That blue dude told us we could do anything if we put our heads to it. So you're going over there with me, helping me think of something, Professor. Oh, look at the time. I must be off my afternoon tea. So dumb to say I must... Oh my god. Don't check it out on me, Professor. What you said, watch isn't working in the moment. All the more reason to try to fix... What the fuck? Huh? What the heck just happened? My jolly Grudy, your stopwatch appears to have done something rather extraordinary. Wow, who would have thunk it? Mario, goodness, I can finally reach you. What the devil's going on down there? There was a massive energy influx, and the negativity has just dissipated. Well, perhaps now is a good time to talk about the negative energy. Is slowly returning as we speak. You almost hurry and find the nearest exit, or else you remain trapped there. Don't risk trying that chaos control technique, because returning the energy might stop it. Ooh, every millisecond counts. I repeat, find an exit, get out of there now.
None of you shall be leaving this place alive if I have anything to say about it.
Corey, come through, Okay, time to be fast. Lose it, people.
You're not getting away from me this time.
Super Mario Bros. Z is very cool. It is.
Huh?
Hey, I can see an exit dead ahead. You know what I would have done? I would have blasted something to keep Mechasonic from Dude, you know, it would have been so easy to end this series if they just, instead of like, one of them like kept the missile in their mouth or something, exploded the rocks around him, forcing Metal Sonic to stop and try to bash through the rocks and craters, at least try to like stop him at the last second before he can get in. They could have, oh fuck. Oh, joyous day, you're all unscathed. And actually, you know what would be smart? Break the fucking pipe so no one could get out. No one left can get out. That would have been genius. Oh, believe me, it was no picnic. Whoa, get us out of here, Shadow. Chaos? So it was the stopwatch that allowed you to escape. Interesting, most interesting. It certainly was a lucky coincidence, if you ask me. Our whole quest has been nothing but luck. So if Luigi never went in there, they actually all would have been stuck in there. So actually, this is a big W on Luigi, actually. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Now that the stop was originally from Subcon, it formulated a theory that only artifacts from other realms of subspace would have caused. Reactions in the Minus World and the barrier of negativity was brought down long enough for all of you to escape. Yes. I guess you should thank your great-great-grand Koopa for that, huh, Colorado? Absolutely, I owe a lot to such a great Koopa. This stopwatch made the ultimate sacrifice. To ensure my safe return to the Mushroom Kingdom, sadly it seems to have used up all of its magical energy, and I can't even make it tick. That's why my next expedition shall be dedicated to my great-great-grandpa Kansas and its prized heirloom. Next expedition? You aren't seriously thinking about going away again after being trapped for 3 months inside a realm of negative space. True explorers never rest. Frankly, that's what my father once told me. It'll be my sworn duty to venture forth to the world of Subcon and seek out any means necessary to restore the stopwatch to its Former Prime along the way. I also discovered a link between the two subspace worlds, too. Further the glorious field of archaeology. Come, Goombella. We will set out to the Shy Guy Desert. Essentially. You got it, Professor. You're going ahead. I'll catch up. It was really great seeing you again, Mario. Thanks for everything. Hee see ya. Goodbye, all. Goodbye, Goombella. In any case, I'm glad you all made it back safe and sound. I must return to my studies. Safe travels. It was cool that we saw him again. Fantastical. We now have 5 emeralds with no casualties. Only 2 left to find. Okay, Master Mario, boot up the radar so we can continue our quest. Master Mario? What the? Why is there smoke piling from the castle? What could have happened? Master Mario, hop up quickly. It's an emergency. Master Toadsworth, what's the problem? Why all the fletcherings? Huff, huff. The princess has been kidnapped. Uh-oh, Mario and the others have come out of hot water. Using Peach as hostage, the mighty Bowser hopes to coax our heroes to replenish their emeralds. Will they continue the hunt for the last 2 emeralds? Or will they take Bowser's bait and mount a rescue operation? Tune in to the next gripping installment of Super Mario Bros. Z. This is the last one, if I'm not mistaken, because I think timestamps. Yep. The Great Doomsday Defense. We're on the final one, man. Episode 8. Bro, before we continue, I remember, like, shit, what was it? I remember, like, so many people were creating what if episode 9s, what if episode 10s, what if episode 11s and shit to Super Mario Bros. Z, like, fan-made stuff, how they would see it. And then so many people would, like, believe that episode 9 actually came out, and people were like, it's still going, it's still continuing, and then we found out that there's really only 8 episodes instead of 9, and then it's like, oh, fuck, well, that episode 9 was a fucking fib, and it kind of sucked. So, but I'm glad we have all 8 of these episodes, and maybe one day Super Mario Bros. Z will continue, but until then, let's see. Dun -dun. Finally getting some Bowser action. Maybe we'll see Mecha Mario this episode. I'm just kidding. I know we don't see him. Which is honestly too bad. Wow, I sat here for 4 hours on this. Because I remember I spent the first 10 minutes or so. Bro, episode 8 is my favorite. You'll see why. Ooh, they actually updated Peach's thing this time around. That's actually really cool about Super Mario Bros. Z, is that since these episodes are so inconsistent of when they come out, it gives Mark Haynes / Earthworm Productions time to make the sprites change and be better. And that's Peach from Partners in Time, I think. Still using the Super Princess Peach sprite, I see. Sadly, that was the last thing I remember before I passed out from the shock. When I came to Princess Peach, the Princess Peach was gone, I could only assume that Brute Bowser has her now. Well, we needed this like we needed a hole in the head. I concur, just as we are making progression on our quest. Master Toaster, do you happen to have any clues that we can go by? I'm sorry, I told you everything I know, but I would imagine finding Bowser's airship. Wouldn't be too difficult considering how huge it was. It's from Bowser. Pesky plumbers, the Kooplings and I have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom. The princess is now is a permanent guest in my giant flying deuce. I dare you to find her if you can. Oh my god, this really is a goofy ass. Oh my god. If you need instructions, say Princess Peach, blah blah. Travesty, a strange wave of deja vu just washed over me. Master Mario, don't keep us in suspense. What does it say? I think that was a bomb. Now that you've gotten the old reference out of the way, here's my demand. Bring all the Chaos Emeralds that you've collected to the drop-off listed below. If you don't agree to my terms, you'll never see your precious Princess Peach again. I say, I never really understand why villains always laugh like that. Never mind that. What I want to know is, how is he found out about the Chaos Emeralds? It would appear King Koopa's been doing his research, but the real question is, shall we follow his hideous demands? What? But how will you ever get the princess back if you don't do as he says? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Good old kick-butt diplomacy. Shadow and I will be glad to help you guys out. We'll definitely get her back if we work together. Excuse me, I didn't quite catch that last part amongst the mindless babbling. Huh? I said that we'd go and help them rescue Princess Peach from Bowser. I see. Well, I'm going to put this as lightly as I can, Sonic, but forget it! What the heck is wrong with you? Don't you understand the crisis here? Crisis? What crisis? That weakling woman isn't worth the dirt on your shoes. Okay, that's it. I've had enough of your inflated ego, you Lone Ranger attitude ever since we've arrived in this dimension. Mario and Luigi have selfishly helped us on our mission, so we should at least help them with theirs. Have you ever so conveniently forgotten about the consequences of failing our own mission? Mecha Sonic is still out there trying to find the 2 remaining emeralds, yet you insist on giving him more time to do so. I'm sure we would be done by now if you didn't bring these deadbeat plumbers along with us. You know that isn't true. We never would have come this far without their help. I told you that we should have kept a low profile in this dimension to avoid having irrelevant things slow us down. But you had to have them come along to try to give some use to us. But since then, we have spent more time standing around doing nothing rather than focusing our efforts on what's really important. Now you want to suspend our mission even further just to save some pathetic damsel. Your absurd, backwards priorities absolutely disgust me. But we've already gotten 5 of the emeralds. Even if Mecha finds the last 2, we'll still have the upper hand. Ha! You couldn't even beat him when he had no emeralds, even with Mario helping you. That's exactly why all of us need to work together as a team, because we can have each other's back up. Why I'm choosing to help the Mario Bros, because I'm not allowing any more innocents to be harmed. What difference would it make if we save her, when the entire dimension will be still in jeopardy? Mecha Sonic is a shameless coward who won't stop at nothing to carry out his objectives. You willingly sacrifice the lives of millions just for one individual. Forget about her and let's get back to the more important things like getting the emeralds and destroying Mecha Sonic. Yeah, sure, just ditch everything for the emeralds. If all this happened 50 years ago, you probably would have ditched Maria for the emeralds, since she's just as worthless, right? Ooh. Damn you, Sonic! She has nothing to do with this, and I don't need you trying to drag me back to an issue I've chosen to move on from.
Now you will drop the subject right here and now, or I'll blast your freaking head off. Man, I've never seen you this out of character. I mean, I knew you were a lone wolf, but I never thought of you as a harmless monster. You never used to get this angry this easily. In fact, you are one of the most compassionate people I know, and you proved that to me during the battle aboard the Space Colony Ark. You never fought out of pride or amusement. It was always for those you loved and cared about, like Maria. Don't push me any further. I won't hesitate to destroy you, too. I'm fighting for the same reason, for all of my friends who were slain by Metal Sonic. That fateful day, and the same for Mario and Luigi who fight to defend those they care about. But since we arrived here, it seems all you've been thinking about is destroying Mechasonic by yourself and taking your anger out on people who don't let you do that as quickly as possible. Between the two of us, I think I have more of a reason to be aggressive and hateful. I want to understand, Shadow, but I need you to be honest with me. Did something happen between you and Mechasonic backup Mobius that's causing you to be this way? Very well, I won't object to your desire to help Peach anymore. Go, hurry. You four won't have much time. What about you? This is where we part ways, Sonic. Our journey has reached a crossroad, and I must take a different path. No way! Like it or not, we're still a team. Please, Shadow. You don't need to face them, together, alone together anymore. We'll get through this together. I'm sorry. I can't. This is a matter that only I can deal with, and we'll only round up getting each other's ways. You were right about one thing. Though, I am a lone wolf, and that's what I will be from now on. Good luck with your future endeavors. Farewell. No, Shadow, come back! Do not worry, Sonic. Samira's he merely requires alone time. We should be thankful he has already done very much for us, and has, blah, 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 his dialogue. But for now, Master, we must not delay. I propose we make haste to the professor's laboratory, where he may be able to assist us to rescue the princess.
Sonic!
Yeah, let's go. Good heavens, where did everyone run off to? Dude, I felt Sonic and Shadow during that, though. Because I felt like... See, I don't blame Shadow for being mad that Rouge and Omega went out due to Mecha Sonic 2. But at the same time, Sonic is absolutely in the right. He should be way more angrier than Shadow. Shadow only lost he only lost, Rouge and Omega. 2 people. I mean, that's 2 people he deeply cares about. So, of course, he's going to go off the rocker. But think about this. Sonic lost Tails, Amy, Knuckles, Cream and Cheese. That's 4 people Sonic lost. So, yeah, Sonic should have every right to be more angry than Shadow. Not saying Shadow's rage isn't justified, but I'm just saying Sonic should have way more reason to be mad. Dude, Luigi, are you serious, man?
Thank you.
Greetings, Professor. Ah, greetings, adventurers. How nice of you to drop by for a visit. How may I assist you? We appear to be in a dire predicament as Princess Peach has been abducted by King Koopa. Yes, I'm aware of that. Not surprisingly, the citizens of Toadsworth aren't panicking since, they're used to this by now. I bet every newscaster will be watching this unfold and making fun of it the next day. Yeah. Damn. Luigi touching shit he shouldn't be.
Almost done with this one, boys. Dude, this is a fun watch. And we did it all in this one stream so far, so that's actually really nice, because I remember, like, hand plates took me 3-4 streams just to do. Pick up some supplies for a daring rescue, yep. Dude, we just mentioned what was so good. Oh, and the usual few one-up mushrooms, a fire flower, and other various bits and pieces I could get my hands on. The stores have such insane prices, so I couldn't get a lot in any case. I left them down in the basement before I got to work upgrading your old pop machine, or sky pop machine.
Wonderful.
By the way, whatever happened to your friend Shadow? Oh, him, we had a disagreement, he left us, no need to worry. He'll be fine. Facts. But enough about him. What's this sky pop thing you were talking about? Ah, yes, you've seen enough. Now then, Stuffwell, Sonic and Yoshi, please come with me outside. Mario and Luigi, you'll find the new sky pop and your supplies in the basement. See you in a moment.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Now, if you don't remember, this is a rare thing, but I have to mention this. Mario is good at flying planes, because he flown a plane in Super Mario Land 1. For anyone that kind of forgot, Mario can fly planes. Oh, and also at the end of Wario Land 1, when he got the Peach statue that he was going to make bank off of, Mario came with the plane at the end of the game to capture that Peach statue and fly off. So, yeah. So Mario was a good, bro, Luigi, man. That's why I'm like, Mario is so well fucking versed, man. Here we are, gentlemen. Allow me to introduce you to Sky Pop Mark II. With the modifications that I have made, you should have no problem reaching Bowser's airship.
Sweet.
Oh, a plane, heh. I should have guessed from its name. We'll rescue Peach for sure now. Now, Stuffwell, I didn't program you for flattery, even if that's the last settlement was true. In that case, you better hop on board while I indicate the launch sequence. I don't know if he should go. Dude, you know what's crazy? Why didn't Professor Egad, in this verse anyway, why doesn't he just create a Mecha Luigi to counteract Mecha Mario? And Mecha Luigi's on the good side. That's some shit that he could have done. This is all great, Professor, but I can't see Boba. Oh, dear boy, I have something far better than a runaway. Just hold on tight. Oh no, it's about to be Angry Birds. Wait, whoa, what in the... I wish you boys the very best of luck. Bon voyage. The professor and his nutty contraptions, man. Being here sure reminds me of Tails and I used to fly around Mobius on his plane, the Tornado. Those are good times. Yep, good times. Yeah, I'll be okay. Now let's just find that Doom ship and rescue Peach. He's got a mess. Oh, Waluigi's dead. Dude, Wario, why would you... Did him dirty. Alright, Mario, that's gotta be it. Are y'all ready for this? I'm ready for this.
I have to give you credit, old man. This new doomship is quite the vessel. We didn't even have to use force. Just one look at the ship and those fungus trees are running for the hills.
I'm glad you approve, sir. Now that we have their princess and the emeralds are as good as ours.
What'd you say?
Oh, I mean, they'll be yours. All yours. Sorry, I should remember to keep our agreement in more often. Eggman's gonna betray Bowser. We all know this. Mechasonic in a nutshell is just Sonic EXE, but he is a robot, and since he probably does think he is a god, and obviously because he killed everyone besides Sonic and Shadow. I would not really say he's Sonic EXE, because, I mean, I know Sonic EXE thinks himself as a god because he took over the world and all that other sort of shit, but the real difference between them, right, is like, I don't know, I feel like once Mechasonic is done, like, you know, getting all 7 emeralds, murking everybody, he's just gonna conquer the world, I think, with a bunch of robots and shit, and any opposers are just gonna get, like, dead. I don't know, Sonic EXE, I feel like he's that type of dude, like, instead of just ruling, like, one world, he's gonna be satisfied with that one world for quite a while, but then Sonic EXE is about to just go above and beyond. I feel like that would be, like, the main difference. Like, I think Mechasonic would just genuinely stop at one world, or maybe 2, instead of just trying to conquer the entire universe or whatever.
You better, as long as one of us is alive, our two-shell treaty is in effect. And since your term said that you'll always acknowledge me as your superior, I expect you to do so. As for you, Princess, I hope you don't mind hanging around in my new doom ship for a while.
You'll just never learn, do you, Bowser? Mario will come for me and you'll be sorry.
I have technology on my side this time, even if Mario manages to make his way up. Here, I have a big surprise for him.
You couldn't even win when you had the Star Rod. Just please stop this at once and let me go. That's true. The Star Rod did make that man invincible. What Neo Metal Sonic would have done... What Neo Sonic would have done if he won in Sonic Heroes. Pretty much that's what Neo Metal would have done if he won. He would have, like, made the whole world into robots underneath him. Yeah, that's what he would have done. I feel like that's what Mechasonic would essentially do, too. Like, if you think about it from this series.
My dear Princess, you should know by now that being polite never works unless you have the upper hand. You will be held here as insurance in case the Chaos Orbits aren't handed over right away. But once Mario's game is over, and they're mine,
Since Metal Sonic is fused into him, so it makes sense. Yeah. Excuse me, Lord Bowser, we have detected... You imbeciles, how many times have I told you not to interrupt my long evil rants? We're deeply sorry, my lord, but we're getting a large signal on the scopes. This thing's coming at us at full speed.
Very well, put it on the main screen.
Main screen, turn on.
Nincompoop said I told you not to say that.
Sorry, I couldn't resist putting it on the vitals. Putting on vitals now.
Zoom further. Two back come on, get it right.
Shuffle brain, zoom out.
Mario!
Him. Since when did he ever have a fighter plane? Exit, looks like he took the bait. Hook, line, and sinker. Now he's right where I want him. He'll experience firsthand the awesome power of the Omega Doom ship.
Captain,
Besilac, status report on the onboard assistance.
all on schedule, sir. The Doom Cannon is now online and functioning nicely. Am I to have the fire at something?
You betcha. Mario's gang are coming at us from below. Charge up the cannon, aim well. And fire when ready, Captain.
Sir, I have those pedalars shot clear and out of the sky. Eggman got that shadow off of you. Eggman, get that shadow off of you. You're not mysterious at all, Baldy McNose here, for real. Incoming! Do a barrel roll. Oh my god. Oh man, that almost roasted us there. Travesty, where did King Koopa get such technology? God, how'd the cannon miss them? I do not know. The parents should not have been able to outmaneuver a shot that size.
Fire them again! I want them blown to smithereens!
You heard them, soldier. Fire again. The button's stuck, sir. I can't press the button. What? Force it down. Make it work. I just can't do it. Captain, I don't have the power.
Out of my way!
Stupid fool. I'll get it to work myself. Mario, to the right, to the right! Yeah, we're sitting ducks here if we can't stop those blasts. We gotta do something. Mario, it is imperative that we move out of their cannon's blast radius. Ascend, and we can try executing an aerial assault.
This is gonna get annoying. What sort of engine is making that plane so swift?
Forget that, sir. The cars are still coming. This guy Wolverine voice clips are literally imperfect cells, but pitch, that's crazy.
Gee, thanks, Captain Obvious.
No, can we now flown above its range?
Curse that Mario Captain. You get up on that deck and be ready to defend the Doom ship. Send the order of all aboard troops to do the same and deploy the Bullet Bill Squad while you're at it. We'll pin them down with brute force.
Done. The orders have been issued. We shall prevail, sir. Your frustratedness. We all need our orders too. Yeah, King Dad, let us at Mario too. We've all got a bone to pick with that merchant plumber. You remember Z has a fighting game out there. I remember that.
Fine, you kids get down to the deck. Magic Koopas go along and follow them. Troops should not fail. No, take no prisoners, show no mercy, and leave no evidence.
You got it, Papa. Let's move out, gang.
Now, where are you going, old man? Don't even think about jumping ship on us.
Don't let it concern you, my liege. I just have a few loose ends I need to tidy up. Hands on deck, hands on deck. Mario's been located above the Doom ship. Initiate. Man, they moving, bro. Now what? That's it. Time for a counterattack. I'm sick of being target practice. Who's with me?
Let's do it.
This was badass. I love this one too. Dude, this is sick. Look at this. Dude, Mario would be the perfect ally for Sonic to do this shit. That shit. Tabuki. Sonic Wind. Dude. Sonic Wind. Remember that shit. Remember that shit was on the... Damn! What the... Frick? That shit, Sprite emoji being out of there is crazy, for real. Good shit, Weed. Uh-oh.
Oh no, Weege! Get the fuck off our boys! Oh shit!
Wait, how'd the firefighter survive that? Ugh. Fire Sonic. It's over. Dude, oh. Bro, what is this in episode 6? Bro, Fire Sonic would have been badass right there. You seeing this? Oh, yeah. Oh, that was... Okay, we created a menace. Nice, Mario. Dude, Luigi's fucking bad. Dude. Oh my... Oh, yo. Dude, oh my... Oh my fucking god! What a fucking unit! I mean... Oh shit! Captain Basilisk, thank goodness you're here. Stand down, men. I shall deal with these peddlers myself. You're gonna wish you hadn't said that, Snake. You've been beaten brutally when your entire army of what? I'm Fire Sonic. What the fuck you gonna do?
Silence!
Silence, little fool. You aren't even worth my time. This fight is between me and Mario. So if you don't mind, I suggest you three sit this one out. What the fuck? Okay, that's a fucking threat. Oh, shit. This dude is a fucking problem. I thought he could only freeze fodder. So we meet, Mario. I've waited long for this day, that I could finally force you to Mortal Kombat. Of your friends can interpret our bout, but now I have turned them to stone. My name is Basilisk, the new captain of King Bowser's Koopa Guard. I must commend you for making it past all of my troops. But is it a win? I challenge you to a duel. I shall defeat you and avenge the Koopa clan. Of all the brave Koopas you have so casuously stomped upon, including my best friend. Don't feed ignorance with me, you miserable plumber. He was assigned to Bowser's Castle in Dinosaur Land many years back. Room 2, Koopa 3. Don't you remember? Not only did you crush his shell, but you kicked him into lava too. Now, for the sake of it all, beings that have suffered because of your mindless actions, I shall be victorious. I could simply turn you to stone and grind you to dust, but I would rather take delicate licking of your blood off your corpses after the battle. Oh my god!
Finally, a one-on-one Mario fight. I mean... What the fuck? Oh, shit. Show No Tears and Devil May Cry 3. Oh, I didn't realize that's what the theme was. Oh my fuck! Oh! Ooh! Oh, you know you fucking lost if you're doing barrage attacks. Oh, you piece of shit! Ah! Oh, you pathetic piece of shit! Fucking poisoned? Ah! You slivering pedal, you have no right to be angry that I used your friend to my advantage. Especially when you did the exact same thing to my friends. Shells against him and his comrades that day. I couldn't even mourn him probably because he wasn't burnt to cinderous. Well, I'll make sure no one's able to mourn you properly either, you disgusting hypocrisy will vanish along with your hopes. Think about the words I say after I toss your severed head into your grave.
Well, the old man's emotionless experiment sure performed way better than the lab rats reports. Predicted to think all that beefed him up was one tiny needle. Too bad now that I don't have anything to set my sweet secret weapon on anymore. Oh well, looks like the show's over, my dear princess. Now you get to watch as your precious Mario's into kibble to my chain chops.
No more, you have to get up, please, Mario. Bro was literally weaponizing Mario's own brother. Yeah, he was. And that's the end of the whole series, man. Fuck. Like, this is one of the biggest cliffhangers, I would argue, in all of the internet. Because I remember when episode 8 ended, I low-key was so ready for episode 9. Because I wanted to know if Mario was, like, actually done. And you know what's crazy? Even after Mario finally got a one-on-one fight. Hear me out. And this still kind of pisses me off. Mario finally got that one-on-one he's always been looking for. And he fucking loses, dude. This motherfucker can never catch a dub. Ever in his life. He can never catch a dub. God, it's like Super Mario Bros. Z. He is bound to lose. Like, every fight he's in, he's bound to lose. Like, honestly, I thought he had bro here on the ropes, but nah, man. Anyways. With no help in sight, basically looks set on single-handedly ending our hero. With what secret to Basic's amazing fighting potential and Mario's guardian angels really left him to the judgment of this demonic shit. Find out next time on Super Mario Bros. Z, which never happened. Finn. Yep.
Ready, set, let's get it.
Ooh, shit. That is copyrighted style. Original series directed by Alan Alec. Footage provided by Jason Bett. Additional help by Caius Weston. Shoutouts to everyone here. Additional help, yep. Shoutouts to everybody here. Opening music, Open His World by Crush 40. Gotta Go Fast by Chizzy. Thanks, special thanks. Yep, everybody's getting it. Is there a Super Mario Bros. Z episode 9? Nah, man, this is it. See, that's what I was thinking. AA film. Yep.
And that's it. That was Super Mario Bros. Z remastered in the flesh. I remember I was talking about episode 9 earlier. I was like, bro, wait a minute. Shouldn't there have been an episode 9? Like the original series? Whatever happened to that episode 9? But I think the episode 9 was not created by Mark. I can't remember like exactly if it was created by him and he just didn't include it in here. Let me see if anyone talks about that. Let me talk about newest. Happy 20th anniversary of Super Mario Bros. Z. Oh, wait, today is its 20th anniversary? I had no fucking idea. As of April 22nd, 2006, as of April 2026, Super Mario Bros. Z, created by Mark Haynes, otherwise known as his online alias, Elvin Earthworm, has officially reached its 20th anniversary. This series was a huge part of my childhood, as I'm sure it was for many others. It also is the reason I aspire to be a sprite animator one day. To me, Super Mario Bros. Z will live on forever. Happy 20th anniversary to our childhood. So it's been 20 years since Super Mario Bros. Z existed, dog. 20 fucking years. That is crazy how this series is 20 years old. Dude, that's older than shit, man. That's crazy. Holy fuck, 20 years old. I mean, obviously the remaster, like the original Series 4K remaster is only 6 years old. But bro, like this man really started this as a little kid, or I think it's either a kid or a teenager, I can't remember. And has been going on since I can't remember what, 2006, 7, 8 maybe, around there. All the way to now, it's 20 years old. That is crazy, bro. Fucking insane, man. But yeah, man, you know what? I'm actually really glad I decided to rewatch Super Mario Bros. Z, man. The original series 4K remaster. I'm glad I got to rewatch this, man. Because this series was fucking goated. Like, still to this day, I think of this series as fucking goated, man. Like, Super Mario Bros. Z was a part of my childhood too, part of Louis' too. And I remember being so hyped, so ready for like episode 9 to come out, that when it didn't and the series just kind of faded, I got so fucking sad. But I was also so happy at the same time, because this series not only touched like my heart, but it touched so like millions upon millions of people's heart, where it's like, what is it? It caused a whole new generation of sprite animators to come out of the woodwork and make their own Mario and Sonic series to honor the legacy of Super Mario Bros. Z. Even if those series never really made it all that far, it still inspired a whole wave of new sprite animators. Like, remember Space P? I remember Space P making the Battle of Sprites animations, bro. That was probably inspired by Super Mario Bros. Z. And there's so many other people, like Super Mario Bros. GT. Remember the first live reaction stream I ever did 5 to 6 years ago was that very stream, man. So it's fucking nuts how it's all coming around full circle that I'm finally live reacting to Super Mario Bros. Z, the original series. And I actually sat down for the whole 3 hours and watched it, even though it took me almost 5 hours to do it. By the way, thank you for the 10 likes, man. I just want to say, like, this series is goated. Thank you, Mark Haynes, for inspiring everybody to come out and make their own sprite animations. I know your life has been pretty rough, as I remember from your last community tab post, which I can't remember now, like, what is it? Like, what your last post was. Let me see if it's even recent. 3 months. Happy New Year's. Yeah, see, like 4 months ago, like, he's talking about how TDR, not been the best of health, both mentally and physically, trying once again to get my life back in order 17 times the charm, eh? You know, he's talked about switching to different sprite stuff. Just a small test for now. Appreciate the feedback. You know, he's so fucking in it, bro. You know, he's so in it. And yes, I know it's been 4 years since he's uploaded the reboot. Check out the reboot version of the series, too, if y'all want to check out the rebooted version of Super Mario Bros. Z. That's also really good. But also, go subscribe to him.
check out all his social medias, check up on him, see if he's good, you know, and whatnot. And I just want to give a little bit, you know, more time to the original creator because he deserves all the love he gets, you know, for not only just creating Super Mario Bros. Z, but just creating, just doing this shit, man, making a lot of people's childhoods being as cool as he is. And, yeah, man, that's all I gotta say, man. Just thank you again, Mark Haynes, for creating fucking Peak and, making me sweat my ass off today, because that's literally what happened to me. I sweated my fucking ass off, and, yeah, that all happened. But, yeah, man, if y'all enjoyed this live reaction, leave a like, also comment, subscribe, and I'll, make sure to see you guys next time. This probably will be my only stream for today, since, you know, live reaction and all. But I'll try my best maybe to get a short out or two or something. I don't know. Maybe not. But until then, guys, I'll see you guys in the next live reaction video. Peace. Again, go subscribe to Mark Haynes. Go watch the original video. Link in the description if you guys want to check that out without my commentary. And yeah, I'll see you guys for real this time. Later. Peace. Damn, this shit made me want to play like Mario and Luigi and shit again, bro. Like, man, is it just me? I almost want to play like a Mario and Luigi joint or like a fucking Sonic joint, but I know they don't got nothing new going on and saying, eh. Anyway.